Hello, Yana Kuma Swade, 101.5 FM. When you feel lonely, tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
No, no, my Hello 101.5 FM and then me Akoko Abon jumedi here near day bro no and another fine day said the day and can soon go say na sorry and I thing but you have no choice. There's all you had to say try not sorry and yakoma ko ema omo si omo dofo omo ware omo to bedin nyame ema omo very nice day and remember nsu no etoy timi sure say bibia e kama ti omo ambe omo white omo she futuru bi eni ho futuru no ko e mu bi ateche ne ho di uti afoma no ahwe midin the King Edward the Slave on this day Saturday March 14 2026 73rd day of 2026 292 more na afine ekonewi ye amasewa braketu e ha ena wofa asmeni e ha former shepherd say what teaching ono so e ha ye bobo wasi asema
change be na matikin
na you say ni
ni ayi dey say wa onu ti ase
ti dey na ekoso
dey ekoso the king ene say nansen electricity ene mebo omo ye enyefe ena ne nansa ene mechanic say disco light kra nkeye eno an say edum na eso ena edum so no ebia a minute na bakama the next day e will low edum so minim so obakan be 100 times so for be 1.5 hours there na edum so sa edum a any a minute na so so any a minute na edum na balo na yes more than one answer na omunyama off cry enema bi say na ha adwen that can support wo no bedum na omadum enya sa unifia obaba na onema asai wan hwa obibia be say no kra uti anya yesabi eja kra se betimi atomo yedum light so sa dum so sa to so sa be one na na echirede ano ohye ndi ayo omonhwe ho maye kakra
na say yes at beginning April 1 ya tete water tariffs and
ya no mo kana utum kesi obetedi ano ate ketekete mampore ya semu
say yes eno I said anye dum so I say for the
we dey na nyekura kobasa vota na nkofo ho madum ne preko say ebetimi di nsempi na aba wa aso wo kan ya so
no ma doso so we be free
ansu ntonia mai
yes so mpakra tape
e dey tape ana say me tie radio
the binya radio sinchan you mpani mu ankasa
empani oh
kunye nyina
wireless
FM system
wireless
e dia bango na me ka ntani na my customize yi
ti no masare
that's about it.
Good news. Yes, PRC for. I feel here. Also, beginning April. 306% for water.
Okay.
And electricity 4.81%.
Oh, okay.
What it is?
Good news.
Yeah, I say half a loaf is better than none. Yeah, be fun as of I wasn't what can I say Zuri say.
Okay, then I'm soon to you and I can't any so. What the kakra.
Who seem be a who? Yes, if he tests no. Natural death. Any natural death a day, and unnatural death a day.
Natural death.
Naturally, they said the nyamia kasa tunin safro.
Obitimi da na wan sorry.
Any natural death.
So I wonder unfia son na we free mboko. And they say, "Who I said that about man so be who." unnatural ne de atofu bisa no.
And only business the hensa.
Be a quenchia be
Kan kwanhia.
Obi wa shock. Na no na edu obi nam no kan say ba wo mpo de omanyilo so obi ne na yere na tie. Omaya mpanimfo kakra na ma me ne yare nom de ne call hospital na oko free mu. To mo ba fie be ka che papa ne say ne yere free mu na no for collapse ye. Na ni so antimi ante no week anto no am say ade etin so na nsa no no so fee mu. Ti am say eno sa na ye be ka ne sen. Say e shock na eku no. Wa nyini de ono aye penny.
Last na kano Professor Sampende okay say will be a nipa free mu you who are the cry ikun
and the no crap
we wait me you know free but still a bibi na better game
bibi na di woba
obi wu na we cry ko ni atroso old age na old age
old age sir na me hu
we say lady be a friend of Mavis Boatin or Akwete man and or say Nikunu DSP Mr. Roxon Jesse or Chito and waba Akwete man abesra na ire now say oh sorry no who say Nikunu or daho muja from gunshots e wo na funu ho nyina e na ne pistol no e da nchen e wo kitchen e na okoka che police for ko e omo examine body no na chese o mo say gunshot no both cheeks say cheeks e na funu na ana to
na funu
both ahane na ya both
ade to nye mienu ana
ase bia say e body pie ya I don't know
it could be
Don't just say investigation, just say. I said my can is in round 13.
But
Don't just say on the 10th of March or Sunday WhatsApp. A command here. Now the okay and say he was going back to where he came from.
Oh, I just saw banning to ask you, and your man saw Sako baby or yeah, yeah.
Photographs. Nice guy. DSP, so they say, or a senior police officer. And I this answer on phone.
Jesse. What am more by at here? Some near kitchen pa.
Oh, now, but some busa, two boys are not want to sound beer. Because
you on my sound no markets, sir. So I'm a person, no be on my sound.
A deep sleeper, so. What that be been to me, and you know.
A man be to me that free.
And your money be nipa ni bi.
And pass it off for me
now. Oh dear, the question man. You remember grana mo da kesi me ambro. Ade o me second e bi mo da deep. Obi o ho da. O bibia ne ho abeye. Ye mu bi so o ye hwen. Wa say ye na. Ne ani ate. Ye nsem pinti e bia na oba ne yobi o da na so dan ne bi won so a ehihye mbebre. Say bia ye te hey. Bibi etimi esi reception o say muwa e bi kra ye nte. E bia na ye bibi san so a. Wanya de na akwa weyere ho ka de ani je abafie na akwasha kitchen se ukun
ofa ina no
asempe
o se remember mo da che ma
abi ene no kre Kim bema bia oda
atum
Kim nyitum nyitum se ene no kre
asem anya sa ye ko e
man da bema bia ni hono mo da be brisa o share Kim be say if you sleep you rust
but the person busa ne say Edia na ya na ma ibinom ye too disturbed say obe take ne life
Eddie
dey be ya
can obi o ho a
na nyese we ba we go to say no prepare
wa boa no
ade you hear message or the sending ni area na area na anti ase
na wan ka beti ase
so we the me pa ma adwen say we go back to baby a what say ye adwuma
ti wo na ade fe ye trust message do ka ba dwene say
he dare not more on try signing man
just in case what try
on try again akoma ayi me makoma so ampane cho ade omne se nkofo bebre ho ken
akoma so
enyi ade ese anwa no akumi afra misere no me ma me ka akiri
eda ade fe be wuru so be wo
o say
eda obe wu so be wo
oh de ken me nka na sa nyankopon pe nenim da akye asemo so ebi makoma ntimi ne ma bebre to bi o ha na se no so a
Is it a question be? I didn't feel we have a sour review.
Can there be a plan B? Plan B will be
what you are saying?
I saw me say, I'm the be a man. Where do you see any ano? So said you see pedophile there. Me just was say ubia wait me up ubia do you mean fast amount. My dear friend who are going to be.
Onya hu impa so.
Onya take that decision no.
Mama adwene.
Eni pa Yakopon bo refi. What kind last Tuesday. I was there after crying share bi. Na
I'm some share Wednesday.
Yes, can't say a gentleman ya nya all the attention wo twapiasi. Kesbe of Akoko Amina. Yenya no ye fan oni aguri nko enko se fom ho.
Was soon to form bobana.
Wo no kwa na yi na se wo fran ikudunkuni.
O wi so na wo dey say shoe.
O say shoe. Afi ye ko baya. Akoko Amina to a ma ensa ne nam ne kokoso wo di dokno ne.
Bloggers o me fon pa.
Wo di bloggers are there.
Where they taking from the beginning of the funeral.
Boys one no man na.
The omo capture me person buza say was it not the true reflection of what was happening? They said the na man kala catch kono good was no. We try photo na or the photo no ba was man kala photo dey nyefe. Was na me drum me. Enya asem a esi ye no ene ho no. Eti dey make us refi na kwa idi do Akoko Abon bia obi am cha no
pe. O face fan afọ.
Was there eti say ya woken. Afa no mate wase. Esi a
say
yes edru ensuo ne ho a wo ho. E be cross.
Ya ade efe property pass akodi obi wo. You can go yesterday.
Amen.
Eti the asema. So back to my question. E dey be na e course sa no man. Sebi obi a o ye DSP there. Say dey a ye tete kura wa katua dey a
I say go for people si mu akwa
omunya mu ebi brei okay no obi wo hwa wo ne ha wontimi no obi anche o obi wo hwa sam dan so a
eno amete ho no ma na Robert Dramani akwa no so ya times o hia so no na dru wa send me ade bia Robert ade bia o send me enya bad bom but say wo hwe pa Ghana aketua nkrofo je ene kwanya
mi hu so dey to social media
na chese o say we are an opportunity 30 cities we are 30 cities enumerate 30 cities that crow say 90 cities okay
ntebo so me
90 cities no times 30 2,700
bachai
rent in ka case can come
bad bill can
data can home
30 no crampo bebro
o girlfriend yan can home we won't be di matem is here the other will be di matem is here you see we yeah dey ndi nya say scam e yo nko na wo kan
mo ya kronfo ana mfa nto aso
but a DSP dey say dey and sika na on the door some more
at least e be soon we
yeah no yeah with this level na still an empower abadinti no all the way the man
and me catch ro me so obi won ha won timi ni obi nche ena nya obi an so na ya na koma timi ne ma bi a ehu eya obo asam to na onza asem we de ni party e be ha me enti Ferry any wood if any woo. Once waje na nkwan fe ne nsam ka bia otimni nipa chei o kan kire wo bia nka bia ha na kakra free ne so nanso ya on so fa na nipa susu se o kan wasem kire nipa ti se de o de ato abonten eno aka ho bia ma obi na obi ko kasa kra na ye ne den enyam se enso ye nipa yi e wo se sesan fa hu sa e wo se ye hwe ya no ro ti obi asema na da wano no ne nyina ka o mani pa ka won some se
kwa ya rebia ye si wanya na
bi kwa okoti ya rebi na o suro se obeka ebedru nipa nim na yerebet ensam-pi
se bebre ne keka bo masa ne ma we si o
enyo obi a ne ti
eti wo fa de da ba mu okun
ke me nyini se me pa me kumi ho
ya me wo ho
the which case me dem prison se be si da ba case me dem nkwa na nyina kra me nkumi ho
sao
yeah because me when that so say I be na nyame ya adom bi na bia dako bi metimi apia bontin nti mi kumi ho sei
enkwa no krofa sanya wo de onyo na ade ma ho nti ade na wokọje afiri onse wo de ya
ye nyame asese nyame ama musa akukudru no omo obi asa akukudru bi na ade we de ebeye ya for instance se bia wo ma ene wo ti wa wo hwe wo makra no na ti say now the osme wu ajame ma wo bracket tu de so be sa ware wo
omo me ma
bracket uzo e fresh ama uzo e heavy
fair
says I said the whoop boy you say kuna mami.
All right, the last time we met, I think 2 weeks ago, I said way by, but I said baby, now you say FD for see drink be your friend Sukudai. That time na a different name. But to me, a large tapsoba credit who come say only FD for national security. I caught chiching crofui. Now I say we say no, you turn kumasia. As usual, you say a clean heart. Say you can't want some, but asaba.
Yeah, like it boys nana.
Minimum. Almost say a containing high levels of chloroform. Chloroform. I'm just maybe a chimney at the yes surgery. But almost who say toxic a woman crown and tell the disease so much. And crow for a gusu air tonomo. A ushamadama. You say a healthy. Can say population is a healthy nation as a day. Yari basabasabu wa yani kofa mayo. Oh, clinic way or heart. How do you do it?
Me who say near my big kita boys no kita basket. I had to say appetite you say bibi and on the glass near there come say or rock ma.
No. But try for can say the problems they been say organ failure.
Wow, she.
A bit me a damage or liver and the kidney. Very.
Kidney soon as they say a
respiratory distress. Ama homia. So what no say no man homia. And I say neurological impact, drowsiness, loss of consciousness, and in extreme cases death. Enti a bit me a kun. Tiesre a normal ye no bibi de clinia come home. Ye di yesi ye di ma ye fu atwe ye di ma ye try kese se kra de aba no ama ye se wo nku me se samoto so na mo try kese
no ye dan ya
wo de se samoto na mo try kese
on sa me
what bi ana wonte
mat se ba me na ma sam common ye dey me di mo dan me hu ye me so
de se samoto ye se mo de se samoto na mo try
kese yes se mo de so on sa de on me ka na wonte ase
so bi so what
yes wo mo
okay what is yes mutimi wo mo to panels na mo try kese
o mutimi
yes mutimi wo mo ano panel na mo ano ay ejama pa
je pafo
yes mo
Nyango mo kram say o sa de akonya si wo no re
enti sad me de sram yes mo de stress am no fo na mo no fo ay kese
sa
e wi asen so em se wi as de Nyankopon bo ni pa bia wo mpeu
this year me hu Nigeria ni abaya kama bi o mo se wawu em say nro se nansa ne de yes wadi ka akoye ne to ne wo sa akoye second one
ye to
to kese no ye de
wi ase obi o
wa ma kire mo meme ya
bi mema na obi o wa opeto ketwa
pesa
meti hoyi obi o so a opeto kese sa ko fu mo ma adwuma ne ye meti
adwuma na ya dia na pa ma
be ko live so eti obi a wo de ope eti men konko ye bibi se wo de you see what I mean
asemo ken ase de nyame aboye bia ye mu bi ye mpe ase me hu ne ye agi oye tuntuma na wa ye ko ye se ya
well ese akwa bi so your friend Prince on God on also seen a girlfriend 19 years girl no ebusu afo so man ntra ntra so akutwa ja to
na no ye news no
all right
wan so girl no ko girl na ma me ni nua o me ensanyi no ahye o makun
na nyame chenso so de
23 o chabe
nyame chenso nhwe yi eso na ma wa se dai na ni style bi
eso na birthday unti mani
happy birthday
nyame che birthday
share
ama nyame che happy birthday
nyame share what mama
my man okay ama happy birthday Abigail Buama Abi also so mama ma otrinkwa Abigail Buama sales executive wo Total Growth Room na Abi no pay boss Nana Safo Ajiman wa yonkufo Obia, I say Abigail Boama, aka Abby Nasty. Abby, it's your birthday. We are celebrating you. Have a wonderful day. May the good Lord richly shower his blessings on you. And you know, Adiana manager cast whatever. Don't worry. Happy birthday, Abby. Ama any wafa monkoi. Na ma say man so mo peme ma tiatia.
Obi a ode ope.
O de ope there.
Ehone ho.
Ano
person di wetia.
We provide pasem.
Enya hurricane.
Frenchman be like mano yapa.
No say boy be ko PC adase no Spanish garlic mixture and capsules. Enro dunsia na ye de aye. Sadia wona ase adufu yi. Nonom be na ntwe. Wo sell say ye ne pa bi anyame de boy ya na yemre. Edro be boa ma hoden abem. Cholesterol na sade ada mu no. Ebe mana nane. Umo jabrosuo no. Ebre na se na common code tipa ye hwini mu nsuo ni free ho. Ma fitikom eyi haw ni nyina na de nkabo ne wona num de odware an ho keka no. Ye de number ni tudwa afre no mo nkyere osade obenom no. Ya was Spanish ginkgo capsules nso. Ginkgo biloba ni soya oil no mo de aye. Ewo anti-aging ti unum bia. Da bia wo fete sebebu no yesi wunyini da. Eboa ebiebie ntin ma moje de afrusa ne de bi kwa adwene num. Na wa refie nyina wato atwene. Ebi wo mmea hodo eto wadro nyina anopai frɛ 0266 114111.
STC so be ultra modern bus terminal kuma say the man for 2 kwan konkran takra de Cape Coast Tamale ene mi awdo nyina ye buses ne ye mu no omunim ya kwantin pa awdo so edu 2 kwan ya obekwa akudu modern waiting areas so ye terminal advanced ticketing systems ne ye adwuma event center shopping mall barbering shop salon restaurant enyina our terminal ho wa amade bia ye jama akoboko ye terminal fefe farm no kan wasemi wasafo labor runabout total filling station nechi 0244591900.
Ya Santora Bank PLC ya bebo amasika soma koyi o see your future our vision. Enti be o savings account no fasika ne kotum emfa so beba so. Susu account no so. Ombeba ho abagigi susu no pebosen a omre kra. Current account ni ye biema ankrankra ne enwuma. Ye sign check wom twen sika fa ye phone so. Eji overdraft mane ye yi. SME loans o de aba no. Ye bosia kese pom de manwuma nkumane adantam. Ema mo de tire mu nwuma nem. Every 100 Ghana cedis ekobia otoses wo bank ho a eyeyi omwo adwe so edwem ho aton so dwem kate ombemba bi otum for state no wo no omwo bonwe bant ma race course dwem de nyame so de Santase runabout for 0541943586
Lawson Herbal Center so ache Ghana follow sin Delayman capsules memedru boy and prostate ho ban na Johnson tentem atiti nyina afiri ha me ho atoye afi bema osisi ya why mrempem we will be our cash we yekuani and now do sisi na ye adwuma ma Sanka Lawson Delayman capsules na entrenche wenye oyi and ye Lawson Herbal mission so eyi nemu ya de fini paduanim infections how do nyina abekọ bacteria fungi ne yeast num nyina afensu fita bi e sone wan ka wo mu e ba hene na afedi nsansa ba nyina so bekọ Lawson Herbal mission no ebeyi achidi afri ho ebeboa wo ama hwan ye de abrebia typhoid fever jaundice obatia wo fichi krom koko ye mu atimu a no nyina so Lawson Herbal mission yenu enye na ba bia ton bibidro bia 0248 619999
Ordinary spices tasty wom ya de yes to the young kwande noamu obenya o chicken flavor jollof rice dear fried rice dear stew dear ho goat beef noodles and afi shrimp so ebi eka ho ye wi ane age ordinary non dairy powder we ya milk powder ediguti kokompampa ne bibi a kire se ye de milk ediem 25 kilos o mamu amoye ice kenke no omo asafo commercial bank area ho for 0207805398
KB Pro Roofing Company, the long span materials are biomesa self-log IBR. Yeah, or standard roofing sheet, packet form, governance to trusses, hallousing sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, roofing accessories, CR range, valley gutters, side panels, any the akangina, yeah, one not 1 inch thing in be, also there 10 years rating guaranteed that so near some 10% discount. KK Ewa Fade, Mampontin, a pound so 0540. 640821 and you also surface and so a Buakwa station cement any iron rods do drop out PB and so yeah this some more
Tabia Heba products agent kwansa yari ankasa enti ya pebi ya Tabia Heba Mr. Eno na malaria to na enum to oba ho na mre ene kire se ya obi a wote no ono no ma na etu ase Tabia takum omo de wone hahama ena aye eye mema de ma oma hodim wodi wo mensam akoho bi enim ena afi Tabia natural capsules wo yema etim dendenden sisi ya wo ya ene ukoko na betu ase Tabia zenike ya de palm infections and then we yare yaduane die yensuo nnoma kofa aba na sa boost immune system no baby eto odrobi abuso enya ma apemfo mo manufo dem ofro mo nyamfie dumi no for 0243 686861
And you know, ultra-modern Crystal Rose Ambassador Hotel near Drew, 25 years in ye, yadi yina sisa a YFFF and deco interior, or and color design, how do I see our Crystal Rose Hotel, who be here say, would you maybe be a babami as some kama, yadani a sisi mukama, ye see jazz, cigar lounge, your spacious car park for program beer, a fee, breakfast, your lunch, dinner, nina, ye buffet, and to serve yourself, dear Nabidi, do bay nabit me. Dinner honto afi your swimming pool sanso ojima with Martin Trapomo Crystal Rose Hotel ewo ahunjo enhia so kumase ya yen free 0544802543 na nkomo bia ye ho ye no mo 0544802543
Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited akoba simpremu bema baton adansi hunema oton na tufuo buo entu kwa aka mabeto awie na ketua bi no watua iron rods hwedru standard na wohia no ho o cement ahodo ni nyina bi enchanse ade kobo dan so plain ho colored wo ho de mu odro ho ne ho onado and free one ecosi 6 inches plywood paper bi mesh ka ho ne bibia de ye dan ho adwuma de eye nana ho a o wa santimantem ha Greater Accra Central Eastern Western bono ene ahafo nyina wo behia no na basobode ebebrebe adwuma dinti oso to niema na yemfangu ho sadaachen ya beje ena wo de konso a yensan famma na head office o Mazini Road a ewo Kumasi ham for 0244313752
and na ye kwa butcher clinic ye o Santasi Fanchibra de tie ne say yade no wo de chini ne nkwa wo ba butcher ho beto say yes stroke say pressure diabetes junso ma o sa ne ho aba wa kuma yade ade shepe ba wo chika say ne ho aka ya butcher clinic de tie ne say e ho no ye de akọ pressure nkwa ne tu yade ase ye madru ye mfa nto afidi bi aso mo panen so yade e frato na hye no nson say ye wo tema ye won kran Kumasi de Santasi Fanchibra ha ya ne ye wo ye be mi anamru mu no nsayem keke hu ha no na ye de mi na ye free ho 0247904473
Yakwa kosua de Forestry Commission Training Center FCTC omonchen ene yedru no was certificate in natural resources management and abesua na je na fakobo obra we year 2026-2027 academic year mu admission no mu ye SSC applicants was passes ekosi yi e was 6 subjects English language, mathematics, integrated science. Now the 3 elective science subjects bia biology, agriculture, forestry, geography, economics na dia ka ho wasi applicants no credit passes A1 kosi D7 I was 6 subjects are English, maths, integrated science and 3 elective science subjects ka ho foreign applicants ye bejemo wasi core science subjects na waso atwa ne kama na was certificates na wo dey ba no Ghana Tertiary Education Commission ahwehwem se no ano no ana mature student when you 25 years ko January 31st ne ba ye no e wa afi mu na wanya de a won bejo entrance exam so ho English language aptitude test ka ho na wa ye elementary mathematics e kwa abefa so ni application form no oko FCTC offices ebi wo ho utimi download no apply online we will also submit and sana epo boso me de tosho me ensa ba na sa dan mpo a e wa afi 2026 application fee 200 Ghana cedis 18 months na mode kwa ye full time na ye Monday to Friday first semester shas ye 25th May kai hu se school we chan kromo ben Anita Hotel Kumasi he ye www.fctc.fcghana.org and wafre 0244 521990.
Ebusia sanso na ye kan for silk paint edi amount silk coat paint no paint free take ya buchmemu na ba na oba Ghana one Akoko Faba no Gaza One Ventures for paint kama papa ye was silicone paint no ye interior anase glass paint eno nso so exterior your latest paint eno nso so krase no your interior surfaces emani smooth enti so person painting inside ceiling any idea eno na be use your sound so paint na ho do bi waterproof say baby awon nsuo ta hono a o de paint hono a nsuo ense wo no yes our paint do pa ka ho gaza one ventures Abreport yene Saman Hotel na edition mu ye be 0249 807054.
Yeah, kofa kasi abo aba the ken ewa.
Yeah, kofa news no e dia ba ene me wo fa bi ni birthday na I'm afraid Okosku ewo Palmas International. Palma International. Your friend no Jesse Dion Amponsa Gambra. Jesse na oya to fine pa. Ai Jesse. Oh yeah, the last born of Benedicta Gambra and then Kunu, Mr. Gambra. And then I'm afraid and I wonder now on the cruise no and the same class Palma International School. Jesse, happy birthday to you. Yeah, bon pie saying yame bema wa heavy. Now of course why heavy. No why heavy sa. Josun so yere mama I also Ninia ene maji na ebra mama birthday. Wish you mama a belated one. Belated wishes to you mama. Yaba action no ha na governor also my medical governor of governor phones Martin and Khan governor or warrior yende say or sa extra na aware so
aware de nyamishira so ni mu ye oda o say shira so
inti ne wife Emilia Dufo Nyando is 60. Inti coming up tomorrow. Omo Asia aware no so ebiem. Omo esa renew vows.
Wow.
The Church of Pentecost Bushen. If you are na action no. Na dia na offer any ama. Menti ase ne say. Edu se baby aye call refreshment na any invitation only. Ye nyina beba ho. Etinum e ko piece FM.
Ye was ship fikese mu abeka junction Ghana ha any am no the radio says I would hope you no mu nyina ka bom e fa kase boya to apiti wiase ama de hyepe akoma enye bi etie anopen samo e de somo no nea edi mu akoten ebi ene se emrahye bedwafo wonra wo mo asetene mu no wo mo age tertiary institutions and as education regulatory bodies amendment bill 2026 wo atom
Emrashe bedwam so na edom kuma no tiafo de atodwa se wo se hyehye mra enu betimi abo oba de nneoma a etwa ye ho ahia no betimi abo ho ban so obi sai no asese ye de ni gina mra nim
Oswafo na hwe mabunu ni puntio eso enso e de atodwa sa ban na we ata so obetai mabunu chi aboa won e won sa no nwumasua mu
na ye ka se PURC HSE enwoma bebre keka ho ye ka se wo mo atete bo so
sanso na kanema mpanyi John Ajikum kufo de ade sede ato ye mpanyufo enim ese wo mo momode a enso mabunu no asene empe baabi mfa mabunu no ensi esanse won Ghana dachi
na yakọ amanone eni agudie mu ensem enso a e wa ha sei pa amanone nsem
so mo ni tua Iran ene US ni Israel na sisi ade wo mo chese baabi a Iran fo wo mo oil ni dosopu no efa ne ho ena US fo edu wo mani achese wo mbe ko bombo ho no mo pa na asemi ani ya yinyai
agudie mu nsem so na mampanyi Donald Trump ka kire Iran football ni team ni say anka obetumi aba kwan da ho na mom wo mo bambo nti nka wo na omo a anka mo makra
awusiafo we ene nsema hodo eka ho na yabobo ni nyina no esinkonwa ede besomo
enyuma kwa wo maso asene eye this way chocolate drink de ohia ye su share anopa we here bi na aboa ye was specialized mineral water so crojin no na ye wo best point savings and loans we adwuma we aban adwuma ye ni nko ade a usika efa controller obetimi anya bosia e de efiri ho nyuma kwa ya da roma na waso asene ama anopa ka se boyi me akosia sapon mene
Mame biama kwafo yaka bomu a yesi nkonwa ede besom afi ensem no eni enra mrahye bedwafie wo mo asetena mu no na wo mo age Education Regulatory Bodies Amendment Bill 2026 eto mu bra wo mo kenkan ne etoso mienu ne etoso emiensa na so afo ne hwe nwumasua so no abo Haruna Idrisu ene ode eto dwa bra o move motion no ene o chiremu se sa Education Regulatory Bodies Act 2020 Act 1023 no na echechere enhyehyɛ yahodo a woso mutimi ediso be mfiensia entem na wadi sehye ba ko mienu miensa na ne ete ka ho eso ya August bosume no emu afi mu no na ankrankre esu apo ahodo no ye be mu mutumi amomutimi aye adwuma no eyie no kyese saa emre eba beyi saa si akwan ne ho nkro ne bere nyina efri honom.
As Speaker, forcing all these institutions to charter as it appears in the current GTED Act, Act 1023, may lead to the collapse of some 79 private institutions who do not have the capacity to stand on their own as affirmed by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. Mr. Speaker, that probably can even increase our current unemployment situation and become a disincentive for Ghanaians who want to contribute to the development of the country by investing in the provision of quality tertiary education at the private level. The intent of this is to make charter optional in Ghana. Only public chartered institutions will now be extended to private institutions to ensure that their program introduced align with government policy objectives.
Ene awoti ye oswafo ne hwe nwumasua ensem so no abo Haruna Idrisu wie ye na offense north mrashebedwene Dr. Fred Cheya Samoa so edina no etomu bie.
Many a time they get to finish, and if they have to acquire a certificate of that particular private institution, they don't like it and will tend to reduce their number of students or their enrollment number. And as such, the private owners believe that they are trying to support government to increase the tertiary enrollment ratio, which we call the gross tertiary enrollment ratio. And as such, to support, they want to remain until a time that they think they are fully ready to be chartered, and also don't want to be dealing with the issue of having to compete within these times for the number of students, because we realize that some of the public institutions have open campuses with around their location.
We a offense north mrashebedwene Dr. Fred Cheyi Asamoah no wie ye na kwada so mrashebedwene Professor Kingsley Nyako ono so ediwe to aso
to ensure that they do their job effectively and upholding the tenets of quality assurance. On that score, Mr. Speaker, I support the bill, and I'm hopeful that we'll do it expeditiously for these institutions operate within the new arrangement. On that score, I want to thank you for indulging. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Ewe nyina and somewhere course so enra ewo mrashebedwafie a yensentwe for to nkrafri ho no mo Emmanuel Akole and William Gento Boano bai.
Mrashebedwam ho and minority whip we yam mrashebedwani won sawam adoadwiri onimunyamfo Frank ano dompre ode to mrashebedwafo anim se ye hia mra bia ebetimi abo ekoba se obi essay eye yensa ase ana obade anum atwa ye ho ahia nipa kra wo se ye de ni gina emra nim ye twena so a emu eden sanse ukọ amanhodo bi so etise Armenia, Belarus, Kazakhstan, afei Russia, Ukraine, Moldova, Georgia, Ecuador, Chile, France, and Belgium. Omashishemra pete inti Ghana yenso yekoka ho bi.
As a country affected by deforestation, illegal mining, galamsey, and water pollution, Ghana's ecosystem are under severe stress. Recent reports indicate that up to 60% of our water bodies have suffered pollution due to illegal mining, a form of uncontrolled environmental degradation that threatens health, agriculture, and future prosperity. To speak of moral responsibility, environmental stability is foundational to food security, human health, and sustained economic development. The consequences of ecological damage are anti-generational. They affect our children, their livelihoods, and their right to healthy environment. Criminalizing ecocide affirms our collective duty of care towards our nature and future generations.
Ene yeti ye eye minority whip emrahye bedwani o won sawam ado agiri onimonyamfo Frank no dompre na ode asemi tu dwa pe ena emrahye bedwani o wo agoti mezupe onimonyamfo Charles Agbeve wono so e kan say waya ade pa so ode asemwe atudwa.
As researched and well written by the maker of the statement, helps us to criminalize destruction of the environment. And in doing so, we will position Ghana with Democratic Republic of Congo in Africa as the countries leading this charge. And it's very important for me because we have challenges in Ghana: sun winning, plastic waste, galamsey, pollution of the water bodies. It's important for us to show commitment and seriousness by passing this law criminalizing ecocide. It's also our collection. It's important for us to work towards protecting nature and the future generations of this country, Mr. Speaker. And further, I also support the call to make ecocide the 5th international crime internationally.
Ene yeti ye emrahye bedwani owo agoti mezupe onimonyamfo Charles Agbeve eno achiri ene emrahye bedwani owo wale Dr. Abdul Kabiru Mahama wono so edise tujwa.
Despite the strict liability of this particular, offenses associated with the destruction of this particular natural and biological lives. So, Mr. Speaker, the time for us to give much more attention to issues of ecocide is now. And I think that the make of the statement is timely. Mr. Speaker, we are making this statement at a time that climate change is at the forefront of global issues. Mr. Speaker, at the heart of ecocide, or the heart of the destruction we cause to plants and animals, is the issue of global warming, is the issue of climate change. And Mr. Speaker, no country, no state is isolated from the real effect of climate change. And I think that we need to embrace this, the moral imperativeness. The necessity of this particular legislation has been highlighted by the maker of the statement.
Ene yeti ye emrahye bedwani owo wale Dr. Abdul Kabiru Mahama. Yensentrofo Ora Emmanuel Akoli wone William Gentu ena edinse mibre.
Oswa for him meburu mpuntio ene womonkan cross honorable George Opare Ado enwode atudwa saban akoso agina ho pintin so obehwa boa ama ensano nwuma sua hodo ewo mebunu na afam na timi akonanim yepa ne senti na dwumawura ni soade hunu wode eba ya wo hwese mebunu bese empimdu obetimi aso masirimu afibia na wetimi aboa wo mo ene national apprenticeship program no emu no this asim ko tudwa ebra 2026 SME accelerated program okopa ehontoma.
Under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, his government is fully committed to unlocking the entrepreneurial potential of Ghana's youth. We recognize that empowering young entrepreneurs is one of the most powerful pathways to sustainable economic growth. This is why we have introduced targeted programs to support youth enterprise and job creation. When platforms like this exist, we will not have many young people converging at places like Elwak and losing their lives because they want to enter our screening services. Through the Jumeirah program, the government is supporting 10,000 young entrepreneurs every year.
Enwachi na Chief Executive Officer of Ghana Enterprise Agency ano Margaret Ansay ono so ebo MTN Ghana baso so omoso ede ni so ade huneti sei aba.
This is the kind of initiative Ghana needs. More of structured, private-led sector and designed initiatives that moves businesses and less of what sounds good but amounts to nothing. I have a peculiar interest in this event because it complements the efforts of the Ghana Enterprises Agency. As the agency is mandated to oversee the development and promotion of micro, small and medium enterprises, our work keeps us close to the reality of the small and medium enterprises. And these realities can sometimes be sobering despite the growth potential.
Ne krakra mo na manager ya oda SME sales ano MTN Ghana Louisa Anefe onoso echeche nyumedi ahodo a esi wo mo eni so sa 2026 SME accelerate program no emu.
Yenhyehyɛ a yɛde ato hɔ a yɛde boa SMEs. Yenhyehyɛ a yɛde ato hɔ a yɛma ɔmo enwuma ne nneɛma a yɛbɛboa ama ɔmo adwuma tumpɔn. Yɛyɛ trainings, yɛyɛ solution a nneɛma a yɛde hyɛ phone mu bundle ɔmo betumi atɔ a yɛbɛboa ama ɔmo adwuma no akɔ ɔmo anim. Ne nneɛma bebree a yɛahyehyɛ. Yɛyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ so online. Yɛfrɛ no webinar. Yɛyɛ baako ɛnan afe no mu nyinaa a ɛde nkyerɛkyerɛ brɛ ebusuafoɔ a ɔmo yɛ ɔmo ankasa ɔmo adwuma. Nkyerɛkyerɛ bɛboa ɔmo wɔ nkontabuo sikasɛm ho nneɛma ɔmo sɛnea ɔmo bɛfa akyekyere ɔmo nneɛma a ɔmo tɔn ho na yɛasan ma ɔmo bibi yɛfrɛ no access to market sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛbɔ ɔmo adwuma no ho dawuro ama dodoɔ na ehu adwuma pa a ɔmo yɛ ama obi hwɛ bi fi aburokyire a obetumi akasa okay obi wɔ Ghana a ɔyɛ sɛ adwuma wɔ emi pɛ bi.
Ene a oti ye openya wono na ehwe SME ehon sales so ewo MTN Louisa Anefi Henry akwasi menka ne bo ansemi anoba
Emrasho bedwani a wo Akontomra constituency wa toye etifi mantam yonimunya for Pius Kwame Nkoa na opanyi aka kire na de hye no ese enche bia akwan a enye won ho nyina obewie ede ama wo mu na wone nananom ne ade hye a won wo constituency wo titiru shed I no ewo Akontomra constituency home and walk at your say quine be to say Pechi Junction Kusinchi sa quine nemu if you could see Bupa Junction and a fe as Sankregua a quining nano womuguso womo ye na by no west was say obey ye ama when yam for so paddy friso.
There were a quine potent road a linking 2 metro districts here. Junction, and now I know can say through the big push project. They will do a coin from Pechi Junction and contractor near New and I was one. I tell them say at the close of 2027, 2028 as a coin about 70-80%. The next interlinked road and who want for swap from Bepa Junction to and also I ni yura afo hu komo e pia dia gum da ache amampayin don da mani mahama big push no so e push bugale ama ye kwanto
eno achi no okasa edefa big push project no se oba Akontomra constituency a wo mo hyase
and the big push project no mahama ye na age say sana 4 years da so no na ya problem bi obeso wo so ye so gudu mu dia esi e dia nka ho na me ka say ya Akontomra under the big project you were 2 important ways and purpose push where you are going to the so na a chin kwanta e ko ti ko bro ye ye no ma so ase na ko ta na ye de e ko no mu tire ti wa na ye so e pia o mo na o ma pia so de ko anti ye adwuma e de nhunya nhwehye mu a mo to aba ye de de ma ye no mo ma ye nhwe na
ne krakra mu no na o ka kira adehye se wo ha ba ko e wo ho e ya kyerkyerefo omo noso nti da bia ya na adesua ene adekira ye din nenso omo behwe no ma ye ho adwuma
aban we ba ye emi clearance say ye fa teacher but the way ye problem na sia ye no ukwa na wakobu kotodwe na wasere wo ma ye se ha ba ko enu nti uhwe ye area ha se ya bia akọ ha Kongo obinku oponko fiebu anuko na nazanti ko say obi wo ha teacher for me elu pe na school ye kwasere ya ana ye so to ba ko ye nya ya se ye de be solve ntomfo problem no yadi appointment letter ne ma boy na boy na ja kwa burochire wisi na te ya no sameboa na fa me kasiri yan asa woni sa adwuma no wonya say me kura ma ya hobo asa me betumi kwan na appointment letter na ye den boy nti na ye tiri wadin bia ye mo mpaye abanye asure sa afiem ne ya fati aya na ye fa teacher for na yan kasa ye nimu
ene a yeti ye yemrahye bedwani owo Akontomra constituency atoye etifi mantam nimum eye onmunyamfo Pius Kwame Nkoa ye nsedroni osomafo Kwame Wusu ewo Liberty FM sehwi yo so Western North region odi nsemi breyen
Kanema mpanyi John Ejekum kufo ede adesede ato ye mpanyimfo ne wo mu a mayi esi wo mu sreso anim ese Ghana mebuno eye nipa bi asedachi mpanyi ne hono ma wo mu na ebeti mpanyi to a edi wo mu nye wo mafam die bi ombetimi emfa moa empeja mebuno no enyina yi se ne ebeya Ghana dachi ebeye from promote sansemi atudwa ebra atwesi ehene nana ofe amono ampem wone na hemfo enkaye etu anamo ekọ ne nkyensahwe
Asundra, I say, son and I can rant any for an urban fault. I have Flipia by red, D&D, America, Ritual, Corano, Womupentas, Pampisua, Befasumian, Macasan, and your bankrupt, buying and 1 mask, Munia, Yentu Kodaf, as I span. So open that India when we are not yet to be yes, that's a baby. Yeah, that but I am why I just let you make your Puma and from my mayor and Colabonia and Penny Bonnie. The Manana Papa.
Ene a otie ye kanema mpanyi John Ejekum Kofo na nanu si ye na twesi ehene nana ofe amono ampem ono so de ensemwe etudwa efa enubonennom ya sese edukro ye mabuno no
ene nananom ede nananom ayi ni ho no tu di ahye nsase me mepre atwesi mpuntuo ene nkanko emu ni patitru se wo ba atwesi a nkronkro ni bi wo ha enam se bibibi eni ho nti emrante ene maba wa no ebinum ahyase no red ni tramo a se wo hu a e asefem pa na ye wo panyine sa e wo yimu a edu bia a ibe se betu yamfo na wa she emrante ni nkrai na won afipi won afiri sebe tebia ti sam na ye tun apema ko yen anim na atwesi ye sebe bentuma pefra me da wase awie me manfo ni matrankunya ye da wase
we atwesi ehene nana ofe amono ampem yensentre ne Ebenezer aye enebo ansemi anobai
Director of Research ono aso ena oye corporate affairs penyina woda Public Utilities Regulatory Commission PURC Dr. Eric Obute na openyi dia tu edwase Ghana ye si de no se de si gina ne naso ama dollar no entumi ne no empresunti enei se de ya na ebre bia ye tutu ne ma ye se exchange rate se si ya no omdo omani hwehwe mu no ensuo ne nkane ya teso na openyi chechire mu se
Ethiopia, no way by 2 mega fast, dollar and about you should 12 cities to the dollar, previous tariff in the area. You should buy 11 cities to the dollar, which is or say way for consumers. The benefits now, utility service providers are supposed to give it back to consumers. Now, find inflation. So inflation, the last tariff we issue 8% inflation. This time we issue 4.2% average 3 months period. Now, the service providers are gaining. So we have to call it back to the consumers. So we put these two factors together now. We have to make sure that the tariff is back for more consumers and data.
Enia Director of Research and Corporate Affairs Public Utilities Regulatory Commission PURC Dr. Eric Obute na oriye no na ye team lead Emma People's Forum wono aye aid Emma enkane mampenya bedi akire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Ora Dennis Miracle Abuaje ena o chese we munya na pressure na ye de ma aban no ema ma ba be kan we
any kind of funding here. Almost say inflation, $50 exchange, any fuel price, and over the year and tomorrow, and I just want quarters and 9 years to me now, almost 2 more. My brother, and your man, I'm about to now, and coffee now, or from almost 2 more. I'm about to more, and I could have 28%. And she said, Oba, every catching after agitations in advocacy from the public. Now the catching is 4%. You know, you're the Kaise, you can't catch it, you are to say, and to come to in the previous quarters, and to move on the gross based on projections beyond year. Projections over the year inflation, projection over the years, dollar exchange rate, and year overcharge you, already kind of. I charge you on a foreman and also that I know crying, and you know, but the cassette matters of 4.8. Now, catch and say, what would you electricity to any idea? That means that any deal, no, any day.
Any team leader or no, and as I said, dear, People's Forum me, so dear any more any 18 Crawford how. And on why aid, Emma Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Dennis Miracle Abuajini Teso Casano, yes, Century. Prince Bafo Asamwa wono ena wodin semyi emaye
I was out here kasebo piece 104.3 ye try ho agenkato ye ba ye beto
Hello FM on the dial 101.5 Pure no pati e bodu anaju sumtum eduru baby hello atibe gana makuma swadie 101.5
I was for young common on and some emoena monitua and tokwaya US ni Israel esai ewo Iran minor eso na se no ababe to dwa ese baby a Iran for one more oil na efa pa ya one more just for no more Hack Island hono mo na US manager say one more dominate and one bay you see pasa no na Tehran so edi anu yaba no mo edi to enyumekwa hodoa one more US minor akabu mu ache se one more toro one so re se one mo susu nyina yi one so be yam womo akachi ni se pasa baby abeda nso na wechemu se wohwe Iran minor baby a womo efa anwo womo de fa eko amama yahodo eso no emu be so womo bupan aduokono na oye emu be oil be homo bupan aduokono na womo de fa saa super a yeka ho asemi eso ya che se hono mo na ye Tehran no womo efunu mankasa womo akiri bremu ankasa ho na gina womo sikasem no mo dwadie efa pem esopa eti wo mchemu se US minor wo madwene se ho no mdo mani be kire de na chese ne asem esi wiase nyina asemi US embassy ye wo Baghdad nso ne aba beto dwane se wo makototo ekotopa ye bi e de egu ho no mo ama chese ho nso ayi se pasa na penyufo mienu ene wo mo ne nsentwefo hwehwe nkomo ene mutu dwa kire mo SSC US minor reactors say womo e de akodie bebre ene womo sum e de akomedi is na chese womo akoto aso a bombe womo ama Iran for no womo ni so achiri womo pa na womo ankasa akase we de ye ya na ye kan say ye no mo be ye yinzu ye nya ye de akodie agufom na womo chemu say wo hwe say de niema esi ekokọ no a afe na entokwa no e be hyase
Any abashasia dia na agudie mu nsem na mede to aso mampanyi Donald Trump ukọ ni social media no so a titru pa ye Instagram wakwa akotwero we dia to na anu ada na FIFA president ekọ ye ne ko di nkomo se ranfo ada omuntumi ma ayi bia na okachem so problem bia ni ho ade no mbetumi aba na ada se we ntokwa na omoku na nye football ntokwa nti ombetumi aba eno akwa on Facebook ho emso ne kase wieye no Instagram ho na eno de akwa akoto mampanyi Donald Trump say wa hun say entokwa no a ekoso no Iran team no ombetumi aba World Cup no bi enye problem US Canada Mexico nemom say ya ono a anka omo ma wo mo bambo nti anka ma omo ma Ezi said ya wasika no enie o se Iran national soccer team no omo de yaji wo mo awa too e wo World Cup no en o twro ne sa we wie no se nanso minyi ni se anka wo mo ba ye wo mo bambo en wo mo nkwanti na nna nkofo bisa se wo mo nkwa na ye de yen ada wo mo ba de ne besie ana wo suro se bia wo mbefa team ne so e de bombo aba America ana wono na aye na adwese team ne ba won mo kwan ana ase de enti de wakwa akotwere nkrofo bisa ho questions no eno no na yenko Ghana MTN FA Cup no ene match bekoso ene Aduana Stars ene Tachiman Liberty ena ebebo nyame ya adomo a ochina kwasie Dreams FC ene House of Lions bebo Nations FC ni Brekum ya anom Chelsea for ebebo Atram Divisa Soccer Academy wonum ene Mediama ena wonum ebebo edi MTN FA Cup no eno no na yeko Spanish La Liga ni mu a Enra Deportivo Alaves ene Villarreal ne boye ema wo mu nyina kwati penko 1-1 ene de bekoso ni Girona ene Atletico Bilbao Atletico Madrid wonum ne Getafe bebo Real Oviedo wonum ne Valencia ebebo yen Real Madrid for ye ne eche ena ebebo enti eno no na English Premier League no ahomije mu no wo mo wi asaba enie na match ebekọ so no emu ede pa Burnley and Bournemouth bebo Sunderland one of Brighton and Hove Albion bebo Arsenal and Everton nebo West Ham United ne Man City bebo emu ede pa Newcastle ne ebekọ ya anum home enti na ya anum bebo match na se wo ko no mo bo a ochena nyame ya adom a by all means nyame beye ya adom me aba ye beba be ka Chelsea asem ti Chelsea ni Newcastle me no na me mehwe but matches ni nyina mu ade West Ham United ne Man City bo na afi Arsenal ne Everton so be bo sa teams ni nyina no omo nye ba ira bre wadwo nti ne ye behwe se de besi akro na nyame ya adom no odom ye kina yede diaka abeto amoso
Eusafo kasebo no esi akenka no pewoti yenka ye me mami bia makwa afo me ne
Akosia Sapo
yede asede ma the switch
of tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Yeah, copy FM ne cover no nsia kase boy ya ba fi nti ye da ase admission Forestry Commission Training Center FCTC omoje adisuafo kra wasi program no a certificate in natural resources management now 2026-2027 academic year no and why admission entry requirements eda ho enti se wo ko bia SSCE applicants na omuhia passes kosi e was say subjects mu e was so try English language mathematics integrated science no one 3 elective science subjects so we were biology and agriculture forestry geography economics so the ba omobeji wasi applicants no so credit passes A1 kosi D7 e was say subjects mu also the English language mathematics integrated science and 3 elective science subjects na dia ka ho foreign applicants we your work one person baby ebejo na ye required core science subjects also a training na now foreign certificates our day bano Ghana Tertiary Education Commission GTech ahwehwem se no ano no a ene na yajo mature students monso yejemo was 31st January 2026 sana free sabren when you 25 years ene akwanya ho edemaw na emoma was entrance exams so moye no wutimi pass ne kama pa English language aptitude test eka ho ene omde elementary mathematics so aka ho ekwan abefa so apply ni was ubenya application form ne bi ewo FCTC omo officers wutimi download so na wa apply online internet kwine so we are also feeling now submit what the beko ansa na April bosumene de tosho me ensa anasa bosumene de tosho me ensa na April 3rd 2026 now de na kudru application fee no 200 Ghana cedis. Program duration is saying netie was 18 months so na just abosumi dungo 20 3 semesters na mo we school no full time Monday ekosi Friday first semester no shall say 25th May 2026 share Forestry Commission Training Center omo echa krom eben Anita Hotel Hokumase Ghana heye website ne ye www.fctc.fcghana.org now afre 0322 494 854 and 0244 521 990.
KKP Roofing Company Limited SCM watching Emma happy weekend na your niama de ebo dance ye dan ho adwumenti ye kan fama your long span materials ebini MSR self lock IBR so kan ho bi your standard roofing sheet paper bi packet form and a governance 2 trusses zinc sheets aluminium sheets governance sheets kan ho roofing accessories no your rich your valley, your gutters, your side panels, and your one that do inches in IBA, your Sankra IBR, na do papa be a cajon, Uto ade kiki ho 10 years written guarantee that so, sem feed wechi and chance out talk about dan so no, MFD and winachi, near some 10% discount to the auto be so. Kumasi kiki Fade. Mampontin Kwana so ahoye fresh 0544 684 069 and your office office back also Ebuakwa station once your fresh 0243 255 309 open cement any iron rod dodo say utu ato na pe bia ko site kiki se why crowd say obesomo
Tabia Heba products esa yareɛ pa e de ahoto brand pedua no se Tabia abibidro ti sifie bi mu a ɛyɛ ho adwuma nyina kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ni pedua no adwuma yi yareɛ ne fi ne haw ne pie afa bon so ho dendenden na wokoba enti ebra entontom jomoski omakekao ama ebro aka wo mu na malaria chew no wedro ye Tabia Heba Mr enu netimi etiri di ne pam eti wanu ma odidi nti wanu ma ato ne befiri ho wonam ya wati paye ho anwan na yini ngina ya Tabia takum edro we de omotete hama enom yam nom de fra wo enti yeta frɛ na ye mema dia yesi me vitality nti ne wo ho brapa ni ji wa ho den de umensem no etimi score points ne mo tafri bi akɔhɔ nim enti bema bi emfa ho na esuma wo mu obetimi agye wo de Tabia natural capsules eboa de ne yematim dendenden yesusu che traffic compound house yentana ne sa esa sabi ukɔhye ho na obi abu afu we ya ɔkɔhye we wonya nwie na wo sabi omreko makeka akɔyi obepi ho mfifiri bra adan wohia Tabia natural capsules ayam timbe kosisi yare beko etuko kwase ya Tabia zenike infections bi aba mu ye pam no enam yare etime de ba ya didie ne enum how bebre koye mu a obonse na afe yenya infections we betu ase be boost immune system no nanso no so yo penfo o ma abanufo ana obanya mfie dumienu a emane bi ebusu ba bi eto abrofo dro ne abibidro for Tabia for 0243 686861 0245 749206.
Yo, ebusia me kan for silk coat paint e dia mawo na sa paint efi Turkey abuchmemu ena nyame ayi adom Gaza One Ventures for wamakwa akofa dia ba silk coat paint paint kama adu paint udan ya afebo ebeche e dia mawo na yomunchichemu ye wa silicone paint eno exterior walls just say abonte wall no ho ene wo fie no ho na betimi dia paint ho atwahia fe eni kasem ne se emframa efa awie border no so a enya de se sa paint ebe fedi da ebre bia fe kama ene esanso ewo class paint eno interior walls danu inside no ene fie inside no na wo dia paint ni fe eno so emfedi ebre bia se ne etia na tie sabofra bi e de chalk ana crayon fa ho a oni ntuma gobo nsuo mu de fa ho a fe ona okro no ene esanso ewo latest paint ka ho eno ceiling no ena afi interior surfaces ena afi so ema ba bia wa paint no ehoye smooth fe yesanso crampo wo sickle soil eno so crampo ka ho eno no crampo de ye de clean esanso so ma hygienic esanse se paint ni bi so ba bi na de fa ho no mu a na etimi apepa ne kama na ho atɔ afi ye wo mineral stones painting so and so say waterproof baby a wo no ebia na insuta fa ho ana wo no ho no gata bi wo no man insuta fa ho no mtia na ma wo no ho eye basa ni nyina so di print a saa nyama ni nyina so nya de betumi asibium yesanso so ewo prestige and afenso so mamiato no so yedi epenti emia hodo eme hoye fefefe kama sa penti ahodo nyina silk paint for na akofa ba na edoso nti wo hwe akira kwan a ye wa abrepɔ ye ne Samad Hotel no ene di nhwe ne mo pe bɛkɔ no ne ye bie ya plan paint fefefe dodo nyina ye twi bie gu abonten kokɔ hwehwem na afi ye nkyerɛkyerɛ mu na de ɛbɛboa no ye ntɔn ɛmaw ne bo nso ɛfɔ 0249807054 0249807054
Ohinere spices papa bi eno na test wo mu eneipa secretary ena memene wakwaje contract so kwaye aduane no anto ohinere ankode ya oba be ma na adan umbesa onsa no bebo wo ho we no omoyen yam sa eye natural spices no ho enti bohunya carrot kakra rosemary kakra wom emu eye star anise kakra kyerese yakeka keka bom ene ye nhwehwe makono de ye wo de eye chicken flavor jollof rice flavor fried rice flavor afa stew dear goat flavor beef dear noodles and shrimp dear enti kwaji bi fa ye aduane no wato akokɔ wato nantwie emu mu aponche de wo ye bia o ohenere spices e wo ne de mawa e be ma na ye de aya akono afred dom afred dwa ama o ma bedi akwasa babim ya e ma remfi say obeto ohenere no dairy powder ne bi to bi gu manager boss nim to bi gu fie mu mfa ne di to bi na ton ye topa onso sa wo ye ice kenke kokoti ton a 25 kilos ho na no so wajibi enti bi bia wo so de market die e yo ohenere no dairy powder eno ne beboa wo ne bo kra nyedin utu do sopo mo asafo commercial bank area ho a ebusu wo krom shops ahodo ni nyinaa mu no wa frɛ 020 780 5398 and 0244 525 908
Yedu abutre clinic ehon ye de yade ekoto ye de ahoto ni asumji abafi o manfo de nanse power abutre clinic chese ehon ye mfedro bia nka ye mfanto afide bia somo pane nanso yade bi frato say stroke say pressure say diabetes say junsum how ana say kidney ni yese ho aba how akoma yade unanti kakra bia no abre so akoma yakese afi awo ho asem wachi kase ne ho aka ye nko abutre clinic ye wasantase fanche bia kuma say ya de tiene say hono ye mfedro bia nka nanso yade beko yemiemia unsayem no namru mu keke yebehu ha no de yemiemia na echiemu ase ni ya bebia moja ntimi ni afusane ni pedie mu nyina moja ni mitimi ewura ama ho ato kama de tie ne se wadanse no eye hono mu a na hye nyame adom ya boy sisi kakra wotema ya bobi nsuso ewon kran kuma se de santase fanchin bra ene ewo a ye gi omanfor fi ade mu yemfra abutre clinic 0247 904473 0247 904473 Abutre Clinic, your health are concerned.
Yes, Antua Bank PLC Yab, or see your future vision. My good morning. Or see a best Kamudia in Veniagro. Sikayanga say in a yes, and a yes, Kobabi pane preco. Do bet me a bow, do be sumo sompa, I'm a wetting me a dieno. On a yes, Antua Bank PLC. And it's a woodru. To obone be a savings account. Ebi mu pesikadio obu asika me hin krobe dining na o se mi dining na chira na bepene de na o sore chira na adwuma ma obeden ko be savings account si ebi na mfa so bebere kra mra so utifie na wotidi ye wo susu account o ya Santo Bank bi ebi mawa wo mumra ntie na ma ba wa ne ba bejeje sika no na omo beje ne kama upe bosian so omso be ma kama omo de siriye na de be mawo current account ye bi de ma nkra krani enwuma nyina sa opeso ho han wo pa wo dada dwumadiem dia be current account e wo ya Santo Bank eno no sign check na dia soma na dia tuaka electronic transfer ye adwuma enti wo twi sika ni bi efa ofon so twi begu so na de bi free phone so na de kwa account nim eto da kra na kapre twro wo ni bi wo account we bia wutimi gi overdraft an sika nem na so yi mu sika kire watua omo de small and medium sized enterprise loans aba SME loans no enwuma nkuma ne adantam ne dia mo bie sa enwuma nkuma ne adantam mo hu hia o mo nwuma ne wanka nkrofo be den mo bia fa nkrofo na nso ya na mo ho kire mo sika semu enti na ya Santo Bank eye mo sa adoye wo se mo magi sika ene ebum eda ho ye be ma mo bi na makoteretere mo nwuma nim ye wo shares aye ton every 100 Ghana cedis ekobia obetimi atobi ye nyamfa so aye no ne beche omo adwusu dwam ho aton so dwemba ko ho KJT ade ne ben baby otumfo state no wono udru bonwura ba ko ba antima race course dwem ho den nyame nso omo santase runabout ya no offer 0541 943586 0541 943586
Ultra Modern Crystal Rose Ambassador Hotel onya 25 years suri sisi enya simkuma hotel no waya baba wa biom a hosani esi ayefe enya simkuma kra yade nyina ya pegem ohwe ndeko hwe interior na hwe designs ahodo a wo hotel ho akirase yakua nimpa sisi o manfo ani gise o meye dwumadi ani programs e wo Crystal Rose Hotel a na chese e hosisi ayesisi ntia ya dan no remu emu fefefe obe relax ama ho ato afi your jazz any cigar lunch siaka ho your spacious car park for events ahodo program bia episode your conference bia meeting bia ye bebo amoya ne kama ewo ho afi breakfast lunch and now dinner nyina eye buffet and to serve yourself there na be di dodo benz na betimi die wankasa didi a obra wakoda na afekra gym ho nto betimi atentrapo mu we a wasan so adware swimming pool yi mu a na wankasa bra wakwa akwaji ahome Crystal Rose Hotel ye kama papa ye bambo insio kania bibia susu ye adwuma fefefe ye wa hojo enhia sukuma se ya de hian so ne akasa ne asomwo 0203 471695 0203471695
Afe bi yankopa dupa ennom enu ayekota no pay Spanish garlic mixture and the capsules nsuo and the topaye enti dia wo pe no na wannom na adwuma kro na de tie ne se ye nipa nti nyarewa ne de etete yen ebasa na akwakoye bibi oho nanso wo de se wuti aye yie na Spanish wadupa na beboa wo de sakama kama paawo an sanonso wa onase atata no edro ni timi ne pa ema onase ne twe na ye kuma e bi kama eno ati kra no wosinyame boy yen wode ne pa bi ma yen ye friend sales wo sales no wom da bi ye mere na so wo ye mere edro be boa man agina na nan so da cholesterol na sade bone a ye se adam we be na ne no wo mo jabro so ebre na se ba fom pa sa wo common code kakra be ti pai wo ohwini mu nsuo ni ade oba wo bu nsa abon se be bia ye monyo enkoyi how ne doso madren siesium bia na wo die ubie wano asabi enkabone nti ukoni pema na ufere anase udware wie kra afa kra na ho kekao utimi ti ho sa monfre na omonchira mokwan a mofa no Spanish garlic mixture ne capsules a ebeye mu yie omo de Spanish ginkgo capsules aka ho we no omo de ginkgo biloba eni soya oil ene yeye edo omo shada ye de anti aging fry enti yese de ompeso obengini da do peso ye fefe no ye akono sa nche nam so yanwene nam na se da bia ne wedie no atoso te se babu na ntwontwom ye one ye maanom na sabie bi ntinum e ma mogya ne die frisani ye panti bi kwa adwene no a warefie nyina woto twene yenko PFA pharmacy Spanish pharmacy Colina Keba Danny Heba Fred Mensaba Misty Heba Me Heba Kenji Heba Nisi Pharmacy Baseline Pharmacy Api Dank Heba Obwasa Smart Heba Any baby for be a 200 in Kotobi na ya Fred 0266 114111 0266 114111
Yo, afei STC fonso bi otra modern bus terminal kumasia I wanna say see for share to kwan ekomi ahodo Ghana ye konkran ye kota krade ye kota male ko Cape Kusua e hono mu ne ye kokko fashion ye buses ne ye mu no e na ba bia so ye ko bia mbo su krade so ye ko ba bia Ghana hamantam bia mu STC bus ekoho sisi bus ne de mu no ababegum ye drivers no so omuni makwantimpon so omuni mpwan so pa nti ba bia o mewura anopa wia na dwa homache na omuni ye enam ya kwantimpa wodo so modern waiting areas e terminal ho advanced ticketing systems here adwuma event center shopping mall barbering shops salon restaurant na e wo ho wa ma di nyina nso ye gi ama koboko asaf labor runabout total filling station achi ene terminal fefefe ewo ye hia ne so afre na ne abonkomo na ye de watu kwan boko 0244 412-016 0244412016
Nana Kwadwo Jesse Company Limited de Koba Simprimo Bemma ba wono ebwa yen sade be ya obia ankran crack companies sorry ye betimi anya adanse hu niema sade ye peno ni doso pom dodo a ye hia ene boa efum ono no de matu fo bo no hwe unya ne sa wo ba bia enti so wa bie shop ya pene e metu akoton no kona na nchen ebi nsusu ana wosi abrosan dentia ananse ebia wo yi kwan bi contract bi no akwaji a ne nyina eye na ho o se Iron Ross e wo ho Iron Ross yen tobi keke ye was standard we se dru ho wo de na akoto na anu ho awko na betipon waboka cement no nso o wa ahodo ni nyina enti wutu eye foundation na wo de bibia gumu won concrete ni ade no na wa hyehye dan twa blocks plaster ni nyina akọ ne nchen Ubebo dan so. Enchansin plain or colored ho. Into brown, green, red. Said your penno. Enchansin do one ho. And now do a free one ecosis inches. Nitinti emuna kwa. Plywood dianuama. What the edge one seno. Na meshane. Type singing a papebi. Any bibifu frobia what's dina hiano. Nana Jesse Company Limited. Ewobi. Owa Santa Mantaman Krabata Bebre. Greater Accra region. Central region. Eastern region. Western region. Bono any half so home. Eda Dr. Nana Jesse. Why Juma mi abona basusa. 2018 Urban. Some Cement overall best consumer award man. Western Diamond Cement. Emma the best performance distributor. And a 5th Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Award. Mention him firma ni bi. YJ honorary doctorate degree. Ukraine for Ministry of Education the to play mo brain Ghana ha. YJ Presidential Global African Heroes Anna. And a Gods of Gold Anna. Some of Cement the best National Performance Award man. 2019. Cover the by YJ World Diplomatic COVID-19 Eminence Annex. Some of Cement the best Customer Award 2021 man. And an annual year, Central Steel Limited, the best performance 2023 award in a manner. When you one whole articulator truck and any trailer, some of the best customer 2023 can home, na super sim at the best distributor 2023 a piniso. The head office no ewa Mazini Road, ewo Kumasi heye. No sisha wenso, ya toni ya maybe ya nyawa shop or said that in ya beji ya di coffee. And yamanso ya twadi ya kono, yen sign and fama. When in an Jesse Company Limited in Incomo 0244 313 752 and 0244 419 393. Ekoba simprimu bemaba.
Lawson Herbal Center, Dr. Lawson Odano no, my friend the Virgin Doctor say Nedru no ama madu do na o manum bi no aye mebunu wasumo man so ache o sha se so yin no 25 years ni abasube wa gia du power yenti on ye Lawson delay man capsules memedre boyen na ayi junso mu how efri ho me ho toyen be ma junso ntentem junso na bi akem asa wo junso a oti yaw power chiri won second Lawson delay man capsules a Saha no be free so afi wu sisi ye wo ja obi ye driver ni obi ye kuani obi ni sisi na ye adwuma sa o transfer sa o koto kye no Mr. Nsaka Lawson Delia and nso timi boy sisi ade free so ma hotel and afi so esa boa pagya ya honden emu ewo mpem afi Lawson local misha and ye infections out wa tete any free ho fungi yeast num ne bacteria num nyina na kunkum wo mo na afi ho atimi ato kama Esanso krampo bua wana insufite bi gugu wa nka mu a ehene na afi wudua ne nsansan ba mfi ono be ma ho nyina obi kura tinka atiko onum Lawson local mission bia etumi eboawo e ma hoto Lawson Herbal mission de eye TD adru typhoid fever malaria naba ana jaundice about ya wo fichikrom ebu okrampo so a yemu atim bi akoko na ba ehawadwen oyembo mu a asensuo na ebeto nanso nanye nsuo eye kwabrane yemu a unya Lawson Herbal mission bi no mu a sa no bi frato ama hoto herbal shops pharmacies over the counters are etwa ye ho ahye nyina kwa wo so pe Lawson delay man capsules Lawson Herbal mission and a local mission yam phrase 0248 619 999 0248 619 ye ho aseda in kind.
In my corner, dear copies, me a cofaka sebo, ye dying hoba, nememin so, the one crata and a cacra by the Napos paper.
Even the rest believe we are the best. 101.5. You can't contest. You can't.
Hello. If you no party, you go do, and I do some tune. And do baby. Hello. I keep a Ghana, Kuma Swadia. 101.5 FM. When you feel lonely, tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Hello 101.5 FM so eni yamaetiefo nyina chimbiem mamenka wasa kasima no enwotwe na anopa no nson abo yesi nkonya sabredi amemenda anopa inso de obonkrata no kakra bedwa so eno nso nti yede na poso ebesomo enuanu mienu na mote enka anopa mame amasewa bracket mine
of us many
yede aseda emma enwumeku omabo efa ho kai
Elsia Menfiman Rural Bank Limited, SC Sikasemuno, Baba, Ababe Tiesimu, Ebabe Yentem Dina for Eddie Amount. As answers, so opposite here, what Menfiman Rural Bank Limited, so I'm penny Tiasia, main here would da. Sansis Kasema Quantre, Hunim Dina, Omo Edebemount, now feel Pebisia, on one Sanso Marby, and Tia, I'm able to loan our Mount for Crepekas, I Jumina, Yama Wumbi, Amasi Subia, Usunika Kama, Mebada Chi account so BB's account TV Mamma Frana, near Bob Sicano, the Amawonum Sanso Modie, hey, when said that, it was Sika. Onunya fe na de be chi mo akase sika ni fie ade a chi ane wo pe no wan se odi ama no enti e be bi sa account ya bobo sika no mo a ke be bo am yen kase asoma dwe gold account no odi bi bi esiwani so obesa fi odi asase bi ana pese obodan so opeso wari ana Mr. Obo modern so beba be gold account ni bi ni abobo hu sika no e de ama wa yesa adwuma no ye wo susu savings account a ye bi ma ona e pese tu susu e beba ona se be bia wo bia ni abeju sika abobo anu ama current account so enu kra betimi asuma ni abe sika ma ene ye wo trader self play the ball na ohie sika de atre wahye mu adwuma mu importers no so oniema be caport upiska ku yes penalty ya chiwa entententem bra Menfimania yemwa ye Santasa Pro Junction ye Abrepo Junction ye Swame and manje nkwanta post office building nim ye KTE ben old backless bang no and ye dum pizza things so MTN office na nim hwada yemfra Menfiman Rural Bank Limited 0202 030060 0202 030060.
Afe yenko Donyima Steel Complex ho ema me no mienu nyina Saudu papa Donyima ho a won sampa enyuma ko no mutirimu emresa no oso matena se hu se nsu otonso for modene enti no de 10% discount ato ho no enti nka wo kakra di kodi dwa no won sa nkwa omra wanim sere kire se obi abehye ni kra bi abehye na bisansa na tisen wona ago ya che obebre mfaso se bum aka abotom na adeba fopa we ya brepam ko Donyima Steel Complex na kodi se adwa no na ama ne pa ho de ahwe agisa afeda eba long lasting roofing materials a wo ho ne yeto no ene ama ne koyi ye papa ne bo nso afu ankasa wo de ense de wo maye no Ghana ye weda no awiaden so den from aden ni nyina etimi gina no emfi aduenu ni akire ni a Donyima Steel Complex asom yen yo wasem nkoso ankai o se tropical premium allozing packages NMK premium allozing packages NMK premium IBR packages we nyina nchance no ne plain ne colored ho open chance edro ho ne ho ana open brown red green said your pen on a winya no ya kai se o matetebo no so na oso nso kra ni nyina chukwo na to bebre a obesanya special discount de long span roofing saka ho Alulock roofing SL Lock Roofing, roof shingles, and no more ne metal, and in the steel trusses can. And they saw Baba Bodain soa, as Red Juma saw Bengram swinging in ano. Ye cornered that dear young Quanidia, operator and tin sequoian be more seno. Just the idea that dear papa, and I do you, Madame Mayen, was the way no show 10% discount. Then no crowd con out to be bray. Now went to me and Tria, do you manu di free jo to Tim said ye beya, over to ten and kakra, was our rain gutter pipes and any fittings, transparent sheets and a roofing fittings bebre. Kumasi main office no, asafo YF Junction, on Benjin RA office ebi westre so pankrono eduma brepo bantema asafo ni KJT okota chima baako otamalin so Canville Junction wa we need Donyima Steel Complex in Nkomo 0544 321-150 and 0243 700-523. Donyima Steel Complex, premium quality, standard prices.
Ebsia time aso entimi kanfo time heba misha mao time aso says 2 atidi na se pamno eme ho toye entina time heba center for the time heba mishaba malaria na banko ande anum bi na hobeto malaria no ba e na etimi jawo wiye wanum timi ya nyuno na afi su kra wodew na honam nyina so ya and so nhyala nya adwumaden bia nso tumi sɛ wayɛ week pa wonya time heba me share bi no mu a fever ni nyinaa bɛkɔ afi wanum bɛte kama obɛtie sikin kain ama ho ayɛ dendenden yɛ time HH heba me sha ɛne capsules ka ho ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ rush so nsansan ɛtete wa mfie hɔ obɛma ho wadua ma sisi kra deɛ ɛyɛ na refi ho bureaucracy aso dem na wo dwi eya na ha dwen trotro nyina unya tam HH ba me hyane bia san na etiti wo a ehine ne nyina beko ama ho ato no kwasem ne say san support immune system no nti sai ade we ye kwa nya de say ebesan so aba bi mu kra ba bi eton bibidro bia Ghana yebenya tam e ba me hyane tam HH heba me sha and capsules yem free time 0244 417-669 0244-417-669 time runu ya chro TIME
da bonkrata no na memenu na abanti emfantwa mutawma we daily graphic or see a weekend special na de ono de baye no or see utility ne tariffs no be call from na say we yensuo ene nkanea ebo na PURC ede atodwa say nyankopon ya adoma April bosome ne da edikan 1st April 2026 yete so na se na nchichemu ne tie enyina mahoden electricity no eye ohamu nchichemu 9 echiripo aduawotwe baako 4.81% na afensuo die no eye ohamu nchichemu miensa hwe ene nsia 3.06% ene yede ba manso nti o se adehye te Ghana ede nsuo ne nkane yede dwuma no atadwufo wa amate de every April 1st yatete bo ne so kakra o so afo hwe ho ne ne so energy minister ono so akopie mo Ghana mrasabedwafie ene ode akoto o manim se Ghana ban tu anamo enche kra gas cylinder nkrofo kokra de ba no wode so beto so be ban ne no ha entimi nkwa nkrofo man so na nkofa gas cylinder e ma ha biem wo hia mu nkremu daily graphic weekend special na de by Pebi Kenkai.
Yo, Mamin fa the mirror and yemfanwi prekwen Ghana's most popular weekend paper and the mirror ahwehwe anim ha First Lady Emfoni Edaha Mami Lordina Mahama no say wa share made in Ghana atade no efe papa hwese dem si e designing na say coat to be eguso a efe pa nti we de Ghana na nyina ya encourage ya ho say yen share made in Ghana o na emwa no mentimi enkoye nim e wade nyina mu mami na atade no efe now I say second edition of Praise on the 6th floor and so baso nyame adoma March 22nd and who was some aba na asia I say odo da so ho odo da so a wo ho wafo a emu baako ayare sabio etwere na nso so antimi antete wonum donim na omatumi atena enti anopai the mirror the bokrata ni we nso aba enya bikin kan a ense munchemu nyina ewo anim ha Ghana's most popular weekend paper.
Mayana Sidonyima Steel Complex ebeboa ama dansi hu ne ma ne papa a ne bo SF4 enwo de be ma 20 years ni akire ne wasom oso onim said de Ghana ye wiem nsacha yetie awia brane nsuo ne mframa no enti o ma ye ne ma ne papa se ebetimi agina no enti sa tropical premium allozine packages NMK no ye won allozine packages ne IBR packages na afa ni plane ne kala dan wakwajibi Alulock roofing SLlock roofing roof shingles wo ne metal ne steel trusses ka ho 10% discount da ho twen rain gutter pipes ne fittings transparencies any roofing fittings bebre Kumasi main office ne Asaf Wife Junction on Benjin RA office wo ebi wesere so pankro no adumabre po bantama Asaf ni Ketia ebi watachimai Tamale so Canville Junction for 0243 700 523.
Yo, and ye da sia na ye da Memfiman Bank Limited for so ase esanse omna boy sikasemu to tie nyina na afi bisia odon so mama ebi abembo to loan wo ho ye atoka sama manfo ebi account ama ye mbei afi yasanso bi account wa bibi edi esie ni so bi epese ye bia no ye boabo ho sika no onum ba ye na so beji sika boabo no ma ye o men bi omunkra batani bi wo Santasa Junction ebi wo Abrepo Junction so ame anuma nyi Constant Post Office building KTI ben Old Barclays Bank building no and I do PZ and MT office din hwe mo 020203 0060. Time Heba Misha. A TD Edra no share pa cream and no umpese malaria a behawa babetiti wa manum time eba misha na boho bang abanso anumbi time echi eba misha and capsules no and san na so den said den or stubborn said den ye be pam na san support immune system yen yen now pharmacists nearby shops across Ghana 0244 417-669 0244-417-669.
Mame amase wa bracket me ne.
Wofa asmeni.
Ya de mwasi da ken e wa hanti obeto aso.
Who is that knocking out there? The African postman, that African postman. Yeah.
I better put the radio station the rock now.
Hello, RCM. African Post.
Hello.
African Post. African Post. Telegram sons and daughters of His Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie, birthright ruler. We don't need any apology. This is the time when I should come home. Yes, Jah. A holy folk. Come on, holy folk. Now let go, hang on. You're holy folk. You're holy folk. It's now this African boat. African boat. African telegram was so interesting and essential. And it's for African boat. So I as African boat. Bless and keep this postman. Guide you and speak this postman. Provide lands. African postman. This African postman a high and high, brother. African brother. Who a father? He's a brother. African postman. African postman, who bring iron telegram. Say that, sons and daughters of His Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie, birthright ruler, without any apology, say. I play reggae music in the middle of the street. Play reggae music because it's our beat. Play reggae music because it was ordered by the Messiah Marcus Garvey. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Why don't you trust me, trust me, trust me? Allow a politician to fool you again. Allow a lawyer to plead your case. Allow the doctor to poison you, and even the minister to indoctrinate you. Why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. You trust the teachers to teach your children. Trust the mechanic to build your car. Trust the carpenter to build your house. And yet you don't trust your brother at all. Why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Trust yourselves. Please be yourself. You trust the media to give you a news, and my simple words you do refuse. You don't trust Rastafari. You won't even listen to I and I. Well, won't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Why won't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Please, I stand up for the right of every man. Just like, so why don't you clean up your life and try and live just like a Congo naughty dress? Why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. One mother you've got, I must remind you. I know that. And you must respect her on the highest level. I say, man, why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Brother man, why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust me. Why don't you trust me? Trust me, trust and trust yourself too. Why don't you trust me?
Hello. Hello.
No cry, oh so far. No cry, oh so far. Things will be sweet, sweet, sweet. No cry, oh so far. No cry, oh God. Things will be sweet, sweet, sweet. The art of a battle the hotter, no cry. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I know you get a sentence. Ghana General Penitentiary for what you don't know. As a tribute for the innocent, keep the good faith. We have to meet one more time. No cry, oh sufferer. No cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet. Sweeter, sweeter, sweeter in your sight. No cry, no cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet. Sweet, sweet. Things get broken. Better right now I cannot do. Seeing some children, I don't know how they survive, but Jah provide for the poor mothers and fathers. No cry, oh sufferer. No cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet. Sweeter, sweeter, sweet. No cry, oh sufferer. No cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet. Sweet, sweet. All day long, Mr. So-and-so, we got up on his table. Don't you grudge him, don't you do it. If it's not his conscience to say come and take a job, because sufferer not to beg him that. No cry, oh sufferer. No cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet. Sweet and sweet and sweet and nice, nice, nice. No cry, oh sufferer. No cry. Sufferer, no cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet, sweet, sweet. No cry, oh sufferer. No cry, oh God. Things will be sweet, sweet, sweet. The art of a battle be, the art of a battle be, I go sweeter, the bitter be. My love, no cry, the atta, no cry, sweet, sweet, sweet. I know you get a sentence, Ghana General Penitentiary for what you don't know. As a tribute for the innocent, keep the good faith. We have to meet one more time. No cry, oh sufferer. No cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet. Sweeter, sweeter, sweeter in your sight. No cry, no cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet. Sweet, sweet. Get broken. Better right now I cannot do. Seeing some children, I don't know how they survive, but Jah provide for the poor mothers and fathers. No cry, oh so far, no cry, oh so far, things will be sweet, sweet, sweet. No cry, oh so far, no cry, oh so far, things will be sweet, sweet. All day long, Mr. So-and-so, he got up on his table. Don't you grudge him, don't you do it. If it's not his conscience to say come and take a job because suffer not to hello that. No cry, oh sufferer, no cry, oh sufferer. Things would be sweet, sweet and sweet and sweet and nice. No cry, oh sufferer, no cry, oh sufferer. Things will be sweet.
Perfection with a vision, walking the nation, and you stop it.
At the quick radio station, the rock show now.
Hello, ASEAN.
Your sun is on the rise once again.
much troubles in this world. Time is now reading 26 past the hour of 7. Pretty soon, yeah, bedin komo afagana ho. Ewa Akoko Abon jumedie so. Bob Marley talking about so much troubles in this world, but we will survive. Time is now reading 27 past 7, like I said. A new STC modern bus terminal. Boyema no pay ye di jumedie na edi abro jumedie na eye Akoko Abon. Bribia obeti say Akoko Abon ba na che say ye the Ghana and come on the bro amount for see the can say new STC bus or modern terminal was for labor roundabout. Total filling station no actually pay a whole and a buses VIP STC buses GH Express buses too if you kumasi konka kota krade kota male kotema ko wenchi baby na the woman say sazo so any free ho nyina so be kumasi na the mpenifo can say bribia ubefa bus new STC or modern bus terminal eto is say nice waiting area or sazo so baby I'll beat me to take it in advance your baby I'll beat me a hold event say your wedding parties any outdoor events in Abe no so near was shopping mall new STC ultra board modern bus terminal in Tieho wait me a didja and san where to cry baby I'll be YouTube didja and now be shopping and san wa be and now be ready ye restaurant new STC ultra modern bus terminal yo kumasi say bi so apese wo dey no makoko send ma eko bi wa bra won ko bi o send parcel wetimi akwa send o bi to bit me send am akwa je 0557 943607 and 0245390818. I found the Premier Bank and so Gusua Bon Kaya say Isika 700 current account, savings accounts, fixed deposit, Mpuntu Susu, salary workers loan, Premier instant loan, commercial loans, Greek loans, farmers loan, funeral, and also a Premier smart loan, Premier Dachi account, they hear that loan, me double account. I found the Premier Bank, como a year edimount, say a year a quantre, food to be and a it was Ika 71 and penny phones why a crowd said Bribby on BTU Frey 0501 318 917 and 0209 981738. I've had a Premier Bank or more away Buakamu Kunsu Man Cransum Passasu Pukukrum Swame Takwa Micro Tepa and Ayoso Ubiti in penny for Casa Abra be email or more info@thepremierbank.com. Say your own website now now who dear Honswa. Log on to www.thepremierbank.com. Sabia Herbal Products and Socia Mon Kaye say malaria wouldn't problem. Say won't dear wouldn't problem. So honam na yo so wouldn't problem. No Tabia Herbal mixture. Area mababo swing na ibitu ama wire fit. Sounds so a beer. Team Face area how cuckoo how and no a tabia natural capsules and no any account for the amount. Even so now yare be a neighbor from a beer bar and shoot an yare we are na yare immune system na are weak and no tabia zenike any two as now we and a man so pen no tabia star kum a nubra and hamani a war any idea and kama a boy mema di wo mema sem na no na mpanimfo human kase esan se alcohol bi anim no e fa ho ne soma osum tafri bi na so fa di wo mema sem oba o ma abofra no for enum bi san so na obra so a wanyem enum bi abofra woni mfie dumienu num bi so person the tabia mpanimfo di nkomo a na wa 0243 68 61 0243 68 61 and 0245 749 206. Jet Sky Roofing Systems and so swaba na said ye can the other time show no Jet Sky Roofing Systems or moving or much normal 102 this time in soon ashase air talk for air free into almost so air so say ye dine up as oboso we your dance for announce so no we contractor announce so no we fira the ye catch on say what dine no say person or boss no a Jet Sky Roofing Systems almost the styles, the know-how, the designs, the colors, the shapes are on bit media boss or the amount. Jet Sky Roofing Systems, any Ghanaian roofing systems are almost introducing DX51D. Almost introducing DX53D, EN10346, Ediaba Ghana, just we are making Enyadia. Name on Jet Sky Roofing Systems. I can't say Bribia over almost soap and our office no was in near King Jesus Junction. Oba, yes, one more the on the bachelor. No who said this city. Open so our co factory no and also Jamas Mampon Quanso, Lenin Penny Phoning Kita. Now dino, ye most on the dino, say that and Yamono says say Yamuna any extraordinary. Jet Sky Roofing Systems. Protect your home with style. Jet Sky Roofing System. Roof it once, roof it twice. Phrase 0595 992465 0595 992465. Penny phone will be doing como ama also so who say wakufi and 0595 669618 0595 669618 Nanim penny for in Kutahon or Jet Sky Roofing Systems. Time is now reading 27 minutes to the top of the hour 8. Now, Getty Nanny Bill, aka Empress Baby, Tema, or a member of New Edition Group. Now all the group members, and I pay almost say Getty Nanny Bill, aka Empress Baby, Tema. A member of New Edition Group. New Edition Group for one also Emma the 18 and so a Tiawa GH birthday. Tiawa GH, originally known as Akoko Abon. Akoko Abon is CEO of Tiawa Ventures Group Room and na Oda. The man the Tinkwa, the Obekwa Koye, any baby Obeko de any or no one ho. Intino, the air can say Akoko Abon, aka Tiawa of Tiawa GH Collections. Happy birthday to you. I'm paying Honorable Haruna Yusuf, former MC of Fenso. Ewa. Bema na say.
Okay. But your nouns why?
What's it say?
But your nouns.
Dear we in the chassis ye. And you say we do fifu and I feel good. Say the be a new no chassis.
Can you go on me abranti?
Obo abranti.
I'm a gentleman par excellence.
Abranti there. You be abranti why?
Abranti you will be very coordinated.
Sir.
Onye ne niama basa basa.
Obi wo 12 years or abranti.
No ya koda.
Nyame bo abranti. Say it say udi 70 or abranti.
Say abranti no is not each specific.
Yeah there.
Eye wo suban a wo danadi.
I see.
Ubitmanya wo 35 40 wo 80. Nso na wonya abranti. Essence wonya coordinated and ordered.
Enti o ya abranti me so me yede.
Wo ya abranti.
Ti me no hwan na ya abranti pa.
O se e mranti. Na mu obi a won line wodim.
How to do.
Ken e be chat for. Na maka say assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ken on say fast na ye no sa period we a very critical period.
The last trade to the ghetto.
The last 10 days emra Islam rejudice say nyankopon e de oboni betimi a chewo because ye de be fe no Lailatul Qadr. Sa da no ye de be a sin infia pem enhunhira no nko asa da ba ko no nko enti enyemre. Enti du samre we na we gina ye na so ma de achi. Said de be ya ntu kramu ne wodi bone a na ne kramu ne tosi ni papa.
What's that?
Who cremoni wa yina ni a wodi bone a wonye cremoni.
All right.
But okay, won ko we mu nsa me di bone. No. Say wa konchim se ni konchirim. No. Ntu won cremoni a we corrupt yemfa ntum. Say cremoni a demands wa wi o man se yemfa ntum. On deserve mercy bia. Because nyame a kire na kwan a onfa so no desa ni ntra na obi antena. Can match your party for? Ken's my culture say me that the two party for him. Ashanti region na.
Hear me pao.
Me share constituencies in regional executive.
But seriously, what's a position be now?
Regional deputy secretary.
I don't know. Oh, don't you overqualify for the plume itself? Well, because you overqualify to be the regional secretary. I am a person who for the number 2.
Ken, me the free baby am who di bet me for now.
But
and yes, me nim
who di bet me. Aha. Being the substantive the one who di bet me.
Me come who di am fisa obetimasi. For now. And the regional party for nyina constituencies nyina Imam Ramadan Karim. This ready. See some party ni bi. In the same radio best say Monsha some party na and some mobo. So mania na ma yesa amaye. Ya be some. Essence can say me ma some party na che. Intimate say emre bia wo executive or party na se no. Say be na obi aka general asem. Essence we wura party move for a very long time what party no home ya what ase. Unim kwa di party nto anamon. Niema ya beboa ama party na tumpon. Into who elect executives that these are the things you look at. Quality. Loyalty is very critical. Obia odo party no a odi party betu anamo on se be on fa party no enko esenyi ne beboa onu nko a nemu the entire party ni nyina beboa ama obia afa ntompa fra menua Gabriel asiedu a ono so wo bekwai communication officer ono so be deputy communication officer
wasema na se wo kan crop wasem
ken won say we no aye emwaboa constituency na wo Ashanti region obia obabia o and also wadanfo bi ho no ma okan wasem ma. It's only fair
but
say
would him say in politics
yeah
obitimi ehwe enipa we associated with etimi edi to abama wana etu etiawo
enokre no yesi funtum wotimi sai batakini
no so senka de osu se osu naniwa na pa de ma hunu no
yes
woni obi din komo anka sumesin kase enso so na so
nipa sumesin minim se sa abrante ni abrante
all right
ena wasum party no so swache nti amanfo nim eno nkyere se metie wo bia na mesre ye ni a ye support ona osi onpetumi no ye very careful with their commentary ena ye na ye si ye contest nso so ye ni akidi for ne nkasa me ka de bia se wonnim kwan fa so say party hwe MPP wonnim kwan a ye fa so party say ya for ni hwe MPP on guarded statement we kwa say party ni manako because party there oh ya hwe ne ochina nyina and the commentary bi wo ya tie obi na very careful because mun nyina mo ko nyina na mbewia mo ba be some party baako na ma hwe say party ne mbere bia obi titumi look the entire political party na say party ne betina tumi mu no botima hye ne mama na boa party no enu tira mecha president mama no pa any entire party na from national the chairman general secretary no obia ba be si form say obia ye na famu de yen koso nyi ye famu de na ebe da aban na se me mpese be pressing bia to any individual but president mama no doubt we na famu de ba se party yen fa ye de nka ho na enema ebe hia ma Ghana for me ka look in governance and me ka Ghana for na
woni
abuba
me hia South MP
ai Martin
owo suban boni bi ono
ade why dey
whenever he hears o sha say okasa radio so na oye audios bro at that point I may engage you live on radio no time no person me kokuti ni ya
but say ma me
ka say suban boni
eni ma me a won kran se menti ni commentary nti be de maka say suban boni ken
that enya say asama o kanon but trying to engage you on phone no etikatre no
oh I welcome that say in the public service the moment you open up yourself you might prepare to engage.
What I am saying is say me no kasa o me microphone is so
yeah
also the is so o kasa is say meti o yeah public no audio say it is say o kasa na meti ni audio na e better na bi no yetimi ayesa
e bia o no question bi o person answer ma no
suban bone it will be on type
no that will not be fair
person obeka o ya chiri a be very honest
and that is why you see all the altering pattern maintain asem and so how do I judge him
o yiri pa bone ni jitumi afa yen
no you should be fair
yen kwa yen malaji
aha na yaka se dwumadi na edi no yanko so nima Ghana for honto ken me ka se we ya ban you have two-fold things you need to do oman ni nyina entirely se wo yan hihye ya amanfo no ho beto mo ken se asomrofie du ana se bi abo bi na wanya ba bia yeden ada na ya sa hwe party for na nkasa so in these two-fold things, you must carry them along at the same time. Once you take over the national issues, you also need to look at the party issues. Say the bear party na binding in a benantia boom. Meaning say about the recruitment no one sem na there. Me no, I am confident say and penifo they know exactly what they are supposed to do. Yeah, obi this all double motaka. The level of experience in the party and there everybody has a doubt about the experience. Until every decision Honorable Motaka will take, he knows the full implications of what that has for the state and for the party as well. And the mestre, maybe one might be a party for Bonyo, so 1 second, what struggle party about power, what apply for recruitment. Now, by that, hey, yeah, you talk about it. But meaning say, but in first so say, yes, she ya be boa masa nkrofo ina ho so akoma atom yam. That's how you build the country.
Some bisa say, omo apply. What would you na NDC for?
That is a problem.
Enti ho na me no mo ya agi sade we nyina atom ho so no. Me what problem kakra.
No, ye nyintum.
I said mo gi atum say mo nkrofo and ya shut the door.
No. Say because of the form of application it is difficult to apply to be able to determine say we in this ni and now it's a purely online application so it's difficult. So until so people complaining you won't know where the person stands.
Why are you making it look as if say a NDC member na ekopa adwuma and a young farmer omo enti NDC for na ye adwuma and omo ye adwuma na omo ba ye na yemfa omo. I just don't get it. But because as every person medical what is the President Mama ordinary doctorate award or a Korea?
Oh yes.
Who say
say Ken nipa bia mre bia nema bia obeye no ka hu sa manfo ti akira omohwe so you ought to be very careful. Look at you have been on radio ever since. I live for the better part I me be pia around 2016 be pemone no can say ade na we say obi bo aba so I say enye me nwama. You have your colleagues all over omo so radio adwuma sa na amamu ni tie. It's about your people. We say President Mama no most of the situations no where the national interest.
But President Akufo-Addo, other universities born about, so President Mama was trolling him. Said on Namnoji awards.
No menkai.
It be who said President Mama so accepted his award.
No me.
I began to say
menkai an occasional President Mama say be okasetia the fact say institution be and now on my be about President Akufo-Addo abaso. On say nipa de wu yedwuma na meka no amanfo hwe. The best assessment is from the people. Inti me ndisa amamu ayebu esi. I take direct feedback from the people.
I see.
Me am your party ni muni die. Ebia me party nti na bia meka. But if the ordinary person away importer, obia se bi oton niema odwom, obia oye maybe cargo car operator. Odi na dance here e won a ties boa akofom ho. E won a car okra akofom ho a. I am much more comfortable with that than my own assessment. Though I may do the same assessment for the same point. But the neutral point of view is what I will want to hear. In the present moment, I born abaso. Na me nkosi nchirano.
0265 170336. Ebusiano Haruna Yusuf Otefenso Samproso.
Yep.
Ena waba anopei. Interestingly, Honorable Frank Dusipoku. No, your DC was na 40 Kumasi here. It is 14 minutes to 8. Ondu our MPP name. Professor Smart Sapon the Nkanasem. And I'm wondering why the producer keeps calling Obedu Hanai. Obazo Opeso can somebody MPP Nino. Oh no opposition no. Afe na oba na I na was saying. Mami 2-3 reasons I offer say.
One.
And you na obe catch them say 2-3 reasons I offer say you try Baba as Deputy Regional Secretary.
Mashallah, Ken, I have the experience.
One, experience. Two,
Ken, I have the competence.
Experience, competence, and then three.
Ken, naturally I'm an administrator.
Administrator.
Yes.
All right. He is experienced.
Dealing with people
He
is
is
a very
competent.
simple
He is
thing for me.
a natural administrator.
Naturally.
And then physically very beautiful.
And my human relations is impeccable.
And you are beautiful, man.
Hey. You know, spices everything up. No man can say MPP ni me krum sampro so hene. Sebi oko nananmo kra.
Okay.
I am say 24th of this month ya. Ena ye be in 1 week e was sampro so. Ken mesre say amanfo opanino sebi ne kakra obetumi ayabo sampro so man ne de. Me fi say oyese de na ho de betumi. Inti dru saada no ye mmoa oyo hene na ye hye na nimonyam ye hye kruna nimonyam na edu ono na ye hwe kruna chisesi ai oya brantie ken un se bi se un fie no nche da nu animu sa na asem kesese beto waba mu a ya na sometimes mpanimfo angade we ya na nukura no emodin kakraba mfi se we na famu de nra se o ma sisi montin kama aka se obi ame contribute ye mmomodin nanto bo amse ntomwa na kru no emfa enhye nananu monyam no enyina nya ne saa ohene dia o ye ohene na ye nya na kwan na nye fefefe ken medasi.
All right,
that's papa
entina for me say ka me to abanu bidia ka me consider Haruna because we committed.
I wait me abuza ken wo bia
me say me two bidia ka me to ama because seven why adwuma ache
enti ka kire o ma no mu dinkomo no
advice is seldom welcome. Because Odimo will be our plan offer. It how to do. Honorable
boss.
Do you who did a tear for you? Said there will be our position. Now what diamond or bonnet or chance and you bodine can be free, but no one will be free samples. My bedroom
came about to Adaroma and then missing much traffic.
Crampo dear. Mini cry or car near Monoca. Haruna Tata no cry say Emma say or the passenger car.
Kennedy no.
Said there made me feel some canon until I know your dear. No Juano, honorable.
Can't Wadaroma, Jibon Vanchamina, traffic a crammy ye say that.
No way.
There be ambidicine.
Traffic no way.
Oh, from Santasa roundabout. A Romo a year. To live side, Mugramin the internet traffic. We can cross it there.
All right. Boko dear.
Madam King, Boko.
There's some more your registration. How involved are you?
Oh, you go so. Yakoya ni amount for no dinkomo. Me next weekend so mess our grounds. Nyame adom mam. Ye ni amount for ne kasa ibi no mo pa. Every polling station enya a copy of ne register. Yes ushisha na amount for. And I think so party benefit for ame ati ase and we can see the enemy here there. More no you know kono. Every polling station be must have a meeting. Say be a polling station also we can say ye ni man so be ye kakra. So ba yin krun kito no mo e kru bia oda won fan call fum. Sa time no so o mo betimi ahia. Na afei ye o mo baba ya twuro mudin. Na aboa ma party ni yenya register say ye nipa dodo a ye wo every polling station ni. Na is you sad online crabber.
Honorable, ultimately identify voices. So big kasa ultimately. Honorable Aruna, ubi kasa ultimately identify the voice.
It depends.
Okay, uti so we were quite familiar voice.
This is opposition. In condemns so I know maybe promo.
Can you identify this voice?
Mama, me offer some pie. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
No, woman. Can you identify the voice?
Happy belated birthday of Sampaio. And
Haruna.
Subai ana meka de bia.
Which can identify voice no?
Ono mo Sampaio. Samre one now.
Oh yes, you pan voice na say no.
Oye ono a. But incoming first vice national chairman.
You.
Incoming first vice national chairman.
This year he late.
Ono position
Mama chairman of Sampaio.
Ene wonya ba na me kwa meka say.
Mama of happy belated birthday. And run na woda.
Everybody is only 67 now.
Yes, indeed.
67.
Hey,
Sampanya me penasem.
Retirement.
No.
Nyame penasem.
Na me of an who never.
No, he looks very.
No. Lose.
Oh, that's me
Maximum 61, 62 now.
Oh, Basila, he looks.
Can also the of the Amlanti yebi. Oh yeah. More for some pie.
Oh, but apart from there now, what you train at the trials are born to say to fist. To fist around them. Apart from that,
other honorable Haruna wants to be mischievous.
No, but so see them not a
mom of happy belated birthday.
All right, what?
Now, I incoming first.
The crowd say, no one say birthday wishes. What you mean? Can say beer. Be a pen to an astra.
Oh, yeah, okay. And you see actually what? A Juma ever a man on so pa.
Now they won't pay review. Oh, Akoko Tereko Pukua. Cool. Oh, Bubu Nkasi. I feel the uncle be.
Nyamiadum. Yasum party no from polling station, constituency executive, regional executive, DCE, parliamentary candidate. I think it's time where I say, you pian for. But yeah, ochina some so de nyame nkwa nanim.
I see.
Ochina some nyame nkwa nanim.
Honorable Haruna.
Yes, sir.
Sasemi. I'm also my registration, let's say.
Nyame adome koso.
How involved are you? Because deputy regional secretary in waiting there.
Yeah.
What you mean? I say, oh, try on our.
No, no, pose, Anna. Ungo no pose.
It's a so called.
Menyanti so be called.
I
won't buy a better.
On
say,
yeah, more registration, let's say. When I be what you know, difference be no.
Yeah, and say, say, yeah, party and casa organized at the branch level. Nti at this moment in the branch bia won ne register. Nti ubia say yeah membership starts from the branch. Nti the man almost to the branch secretaries, you know. Nti ubia sebi we in this senior now on register and now we MPP ni any other at this stage ni recruit bia. Nti okwa ba bia branch bia ono okwa secretary no ho be no ma trudi. Through that you be generate 10 number amount. You generate that number na mawa. And no na the print to party card now at the national level.
Right.
So they become a member of the party. It's Sabra Minoka say coso then.
Yeah, God, there's yeah,
organization. You started from the branch. Yeah, some auto. Oh, yes, some auto. Yeah, proper party organization. Can ya me catch a DBA say, the NDC
be Busasa dear Namo ye. Now what you mean, Janto
Quapu? Say, we are a properly organized party. And they say, CSC organization why you started from the base. Because we know how to organize a party. From the base.
Said you what kind of it does appear say Moon lose election da.
We are losing election da. But you have seen our conduct when we have lost elections. When you see this organization. Say lose election when you saw how we organize ourselves. We have hazard organization biao.
Hey,
Messi. Look, the only properly qualified political party in this country is NDC.
I see.
They don't do anything to represent something. We can't wear what you here.
And so, it's the birthday of Prophet Simon Miracle, or a founder and overseer of the Lord Favor Bible Prayer Ministries, Accra. The brother and the Detective Inspector Isaac Japan. The Detective Inspector Isaac Japan or say anope yina yen kano na yensha Prophet Simon Miracle na yen kantre ne se nyame hia no na yema ne chinkwa. Entino Prophet, happy birthday to you. Okay, security recruitment, huge competition for security jobs. Over 400,000 applicants, only 5,000 slots available. And according to the chairman of the ruling NDC, says nipa 500,000 yefa wo mu nyina. Do say hey for the way akron for my akwache wo. Aruna. What is General Mosquito's answer now?
Me, I know is
Mr. Wasem we are can we who election. Because J Damosono, who can we are very careful.
Now we are futu and
can you futu? Send me an
advice and our course.
A futu na send me
an counseling. Counseling. Warning and advice.
Can you na boom? Send me no.
Okay, you are being cautioned. You are being advised. You are being warned. And in fact,
say what to me for say, former MC there and DC. Mesum. But not as a member of the New Patriotic Party.
Sure. Now, more class, I'm cool.
I am cool.
Ghana, former MMDC. And can you bado?
You're cool.
All right.
So, to me, for say MPP need their way. Because as far as I am concerned, MPP has nothing useful when it comes to some of these things to offer any advice, to proffer any advice to anybody. Can you move through about 2024? Omo recruitment. Ghana busa mabunu say must sign a teaser omo recruitment. You never even publicize it. Can you also first now busa say send the prayer omo platform see. How do you know who is an NDC member? How do you know who is an MPP member? Na mo chane say nkate ema mo MPs. Me kura me giri say omo ma obi. That was how you were doing recruitment. But as a political party, you open up. With all the issues, we open up. Say Ghana ni babunu biankwa apply. Ni assessing. Can meet about 2-3 things na about bonting. First of all, I my opportunity to see the youth board I was system. Say, imagine about 100 and something thousand, 5,000 applying to go into qualified to go into the security services. It tells you. But say, Honorable Minister Kano, I'm quite sure say some buni the do no aso onyuma bia omoye dada. But just say Roman obia wa adwuma or pese oye. And I agree with that.
And yeah, possible say. Yeah, onipa ba ko a top forms from multiple buying of purchase of forms. Ebe man number
no. We qualify for 2. We qualify for 2. Police, immigration. I can't medical as overcall. You check and you find a number of these people in the system. So any points where you can claim and change do and no dear may was when your opportunity to uncle any of these services. Because a temporary job be a nipanoye. And before you filter through our best thing, because any possible say nipa back on a man 2 slots is just impossible. Me I mean your call 2011 sir. When you're military or call 20 for about 3 months, and son a police quarters and crown, one friend say, police is so mamano admission. Omra. That I not training for about 3 months. In fact, one friend after this, them catch almost when you're quite military, that's what can be given to another person. And so some of these things, more and your mamra bontinwa, almost skinning down, or you realize, say, if you have discrepancies, a woman no crown or a crabby. But me, I trust Honorable Mutaka. What a level of experience. When he said decisions via Obeteki in terms of this recruitment, he knows the full implication for the party and the nation as well. And so for me, Honorable Mutaka will be so we take a decision. And I am not sure say Ononkwa as an individual just sit down and take certain decisions regarding some of these things. And as nationalistic as we are going forward, if you say best she said Niema. About party no mind so that we move forward. But as far as me concerned, a child say, as much as possible, we should carry the young people along. Numbers we should tell us something. Say, you will juma assisi di, eme mabununu enye juma ye, mom hutawom, and that we need to do. Ana ye juma enye napko tapa juma nibia. Tena make us microphone munya futu bia omode ma ban bia. As far as I'm concerned, they should be blacked out. MPP need be bia for the future. That I'm saying me di nipa mienu yaw. The minority leader.
Oh yeah, Democrat.
Yes.
Adaina no. Opposition. You wanted a space to express yourself.
Yes.
Oba power. Oh, you want to shut the doors on opposition? Say, that's a war time. Our war power no. You can't search rewa. And kawutimi eba. Oh, opposition you can't search kawutimi power.
Ken, who him say you be an etunbadi? And you be an etunbadi. Now we are no more bright too badi.
Sa wasama waka mentia say.
Ken, me say you two. I want a man for a do mato.
Obi afare banto me. With young
me mo ha no be friend I no do the battle.
I say they will see a nice man at times. Yeah, now hard,
Can we see
Haruna 80 Also, you're a Democrat, but you don't want anybody from the opposition.
Dr. Kwame despite. On tell man for motu nobody. Adentia. Wababra.
MPP for Mobra.
Na Shushain,
MPP for Mobra.
Obi Shushain, ya Juma. Now, confess Dr. Kwame despite tenacity say we will to for say crime of us in the business.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Shushain.
Police recruitment.
Ya ma akonya 8 years buman. Uwie wa se oman fam okin. Fam wo ko di inflation ko through 54.7. Why ya there no be no 23.7 and a 3.5 or 3.3. Now who say any people between for come first inflation? How? Ken? Unu be ko school fail. What pass what better was one be teacher. How do you accept that? And you say many Democrat na bibisa, but obra MPP abonu krom no. They can advise us on governance. Share the honorable minority leader. Gina Hoke can refer and say on privileges committee was on the floor and you apologized. That day, that man is supposed to resign. After Markin is not supposed to continue to be the minority leader in parliament. But it has never happened in history. Say, a lawyer of a standing, minority leader, you make commentary without any verification. We begin in front of parliament say, oh, pachaw, unreservedly. And you will still continue to lead this micro minority who should be advising us, the whole minority leader. Then they are ranking on security. Can we Reverend Nadia? The MPP ranking on security. No. Say it's a scam. Does he know what a scam is? You see the problem we have in this country. Reverend Fojo, Sana Efrenoa, say the recruitment is a scam. When there are vacancies, they advertise it, any power apply or ma qualify, and you say it's a scam. What does who? Na mimbilemuno. So kaka say plain bidu kokin about what dan namha. In fact, what does nam ha yenye. So these people are not people we should be listening to. They have nothing to offer Ghana. Okay, for the next years, we need to close the door on them. What the report say about so? It demonstrates who the MPP is. And the master, meaning say this recruitment before I be quite and we have 4 years to deliver goodies to this country. We are delivering the goodies. This is just an aspect of it. Meaning say at the appropriate time the right thing will be done so that we will do that. Again, it is in respect of this in a 24-hour economy. We acting in a total niama. Sisi niama said the beya and then move bia Jumaya man often to my pafra. And so for me with this recruitment, just an eye opener. I train near my war nipa. In fact, Honorable Minister Akase, obe match mu data no with the controller data. Unso obi oho no man ase bi o adwuma dada. Nti wo adwuma mo bi kwan ma won so nyewe. Ebi we teacher ni, we nurse ni, but offer say o control security services. But somebody we adwuma ho aye din a ebi ni mo pe biaye no. Se wo yesa adwuma ni biaye be srese for now no de. Ye mamma bunu na omonye adwuma bia na kwan. Na omunya opportunity nsunya because won say ade a din say be wo ho na wonya adwuma. It is one of the difficult things as a young person because life starts at a point. Me ana me ka say some of us have come to this level because in your adwuma ye ntem. In your 20s say wonya adwuma na kodo 30 something years na wo ya ka chipa. Because in our public services say we be adwuma atima ye bibi no you need to work like almost 30 something years. And sana watimi abobra papa bi e wo kromasi nti e besre
Honorable Haruna Yusuf, thank you very much. 0265 170336 0265 170336 Honorable what do you say say we are say Yamana tinting because we see the analogy made by Johnson Asidun Ketia. I say, and you'll be at a bit my police. Some of us have got to be thieves, and others have got to be police. Or saying, time I almost Susana, not you are groovy idea, your friend. Police and police and
lighter side.
On the lighter side, you said, police and thieves. Ni police and police. As I say, it be eco police, and then they be so catchy, so that it be be actual. On the lighter side, but about this in conversation.
Can you dika no ma mencha o ne what if no ahefo na men stress na me enka ye nyina ye ho na omo ye ho ban. Ken sasem we asema anoden na minu ye kasa no ka asem bi be me correct ne kakra. Ken Russian COVID-19 na bae no se bi onya Ghana nko na ye inflation cost. UK almighty UK for the first time October 2022 omu inflation we call 11.1%. It been see that World Bank report today say April 2022 say the cost pusher sa we dia bano COVID-19 the ba we ase no in 50 years you experience it be that. Sometimes UK mukro more, you know. You can okay a drum maybe almost say more prime ministers be 3 in a space of 3-4 months. It's here minimum munya bi na isa abo master T issue no. Can have something to say.
And say.
Asem na say. E mabunu 500,000. Akọ so mo pe adwuma. Adwuma no. Yesi nipa 5,000 pe. Ena yebetimi e de ama wo mo. Na you see asem we me kan ya na me kan no so with so many emotions because can me ebabu no o hwe ne ekeka kosisi ana emabu na adwuma esem aye hu pa wo mayimo kenze o konkran ya Greater Accra uyi mabu no mienu bi agina ho ba ko ne adwuma ye
now over kumazonzo
the same thing. Every year, your universities are almost churning out graduates are need any that's all. Now, and some say, you more can no my na manusem. Because Kaya cry watching no, Sabios Kaya cran and Kayas Yana manusem. But don't know why by Muno. Our back can't seem be a man up to Mabruna Kumasono. No more they started Yamanusem. King. On my ben ye wumwa. Yes, ye ton forms 500,000. Abra ye nim se forms 500,000 na ye to a ye ji babunu bia sika 220 Ghana cedis no. E move 5,000 penny a day ma. Can you check it percentage wise now? That is 1%. How can we do mabunu like this?
I said just about 15 months ago. Na percentage no say. Any pa ni efa over 15,000 ye ton form to say. O check out about 33%. See you use that data na ye happen with MPP time no vis-a-vis the union MDC dia. And then MPP ye far ahead. King wa hwe o ma hia. E mabu na dwuma semunti no. O hwe amanyoko mienu ya obi epe tumia. Uhwe ni team ni manifesto na kin ubahu jobs resetting Ghana agenda for jobs 24-hour economy. Uhwe MPP ye deba 2024 bold solution for jobs and business. Because ye nyina ye hunu se bi o mabuna adwuma ye ade a ehu kin se amena o ka sei mabunu unemployment I national security threat. And yen then started okay mrebia o mampanyin kufo sa de ni nti e no de stop gap measure buy with youth employment agency why o mampanyin kufo de sa de ne buy no e boa ma sa pressure mabunu adwuma sem pressure no e ken kofom kakra maye because aja
wanya hwe kra no betimi asori apia kwa adwuma ba na asomdie kakra wo ho o hwe MPP sa ba yi a napko ya ka ho asem ya napko wasn't a permanent ayi. It was a stopgap measure. I know so boy man maburu over 100,000 ja wanya hwe kra boso me so an obenya 800 700 enya enough.
But say no so yet won sem bebre say at least na payments kra.
Oh no, but Ken say wutifie na wuni baabi akọ wa wie school the emotional trauma Ken wo fam edurumre bia say wo kra wa sori anopa say watimi akra se me kọ adwuma no kra no Ken eye psychological yi na for you enti anya hwe kra no enya na at least kakran ne boa ena me kan say enya enough as successive government yes ye more to it enuntina some of us o share a year 1D 1F policy buy because ke woni bibi ye nyina ye gitum say the public sector no entimi mfa mabunu ni nyina adwuma enuntina na ye nuanom ye campaign no mo ye 24-hour economy local government obi be kwa no pa wi anwumre we were telling them that hade no enya feasible. Can we live in a country you call your public sector and abaya dwuma for you more than 800,000. We live in a country your IGF ya GG no be wie no the compensation ko the IGF is is about 80%. Dia kan nyina ye kopa bosia they are supplemented to activate our budget. And yes ye pekwan bi abefa so a the private sector no ebe gina ye. Because private sector no mumu ye dua ki omu betimi afa adwuma no mafa no mo sebi oke mo adwuma mu hayi ye bro Dr. Sekwame despite hwe adwuma efo a ofo mo ha ki wotua amka imagine says ye wo ye bro Sekwame despite a who do 500 a kin unemployment rate is on temaye
sure
and that is what the government yes ye nyina successive government ye twen adwen ko ho. But you see for political expediency ye dem kranu mabunu ni emotions di agro for 2 minutes no ye be kansam na wo ba ye be fom nyina adwuma knowing very well say it's not feasible. Kin say say wo ho sisi one disease one factory policy and another dan ko kufu the buy kin I can say it policy be no 100% and no your policy cycle say be aban buy no say who nim say be a policy no enye 100% ayo shortfalls be on one you fine tune it o si se ni ye se de be ya ebeboa because ken ya de be amede ayi kasa preko company wo Thanos ye example first no say me Thanos ana me cheche me Thanos first kasa preko me free asanto a ho no na ken wo be ko na mfuturo afo ho nyina wo no bia ne adwuma mu ho but 1D through 1D 1F ene ukohwe products a omu produce no wa ebi kura nsoto oh gehok unima na ade wunim no gehok o hwe sa we na wo ho na at least eboa ma sabio emabu adwuma no mu bie ama products a omu de ba bonten no eboa bebri
e de no mo de ba product na e de
oh, ebi produce nso. I mean to me nya advert maybe no.
O me bisa say bi say bi I mean ka say bob brand no that.
O mo to me produce nso. Ebi ensa. Ebi so many things.
Okay.
Ensa and mean to me can. Oh no.
I want for reason group o.
Boy,
and sounds you ton boka.
Titi. Now, baby, who's will be difficult from 1 3 pounds. So, no, how can say I didn't
okay, sir, at the end of buying, at least a boy. So, no, share a drum be a confi, oh, my ya no mu produce no. Ke drum be na short, no be a pibiato no yebi. So, no, it's a mission that dentina, sir, a private companies, no. Yeah, a buying, there should be a deliberate effort from the government. Se tax incentive o, se kwan be yo, ye befa so de abo na aboa, amomatimi create mo nwuma. Na aboa na mabu ne ho an ha ye. Because yes, ye di enuanu mu kan achi. O mu ba na 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy. Yes, abaya no ye advert no. Honorable, yes, abaya no ye advert no graduate grunya bi nye. Can we wear that video no?
Na say 133. We advert you get paid.
Say 133 shift. Ono gronya adwuma nye.
80 ni ti atwa sembe pa na. And about this say. Mo pesa o kam yeti.
Enti dia me pesa me kam ma yeti nyina ne hye. Ye besra ban no. The unemployment rate ya wo man yin mu no. Anoden. Successive governments are try. But try or mo try no do mre bia. Emwa Ye papa. What bay, yes, ye suma near the aswa. Say the aswa, near the aswa, ye the aswa, ye the jawan near the aswa, medas on a borina. Ye the jawan near the aswa. And your moon to an said the bayasa issue we before. Because Ken, o share the rate and number of mabuna far from ya. It should tell you how a mabunu as ye near Brescia pejuma. Aye.
But honorable at this say,
yes,
say ye kind of crazy. Also, I said these days, so youth no obsession for security a dozen do. I said, Ubia ye juma, ye what she said, young kind of cranch. Ye will nipa be honoma, ABI in teaching, ABI in nursing, still they are making it look as if say they are unemployed. I'm telling you for a fact. Bebre we juma mu awo obi na sese di abaso kra ne se wo hia obi a na se fan se ye no ma wo mote enka woni se ye we influence wo be migration as a migration kwan ne adwuma e wo kru mu ano ye nka no kra nche
yo ken
me ba haruna some american me no kra na american
yes say certain jobs come with certain conditions and to some da enye sika na salary ne pese ni pa ne benya pese you but other conditions that come with some job opportunity.
I hear. It's about this. I do say us.
They make an okay. Me know ya doing. And also, yeah, idea I cost. But Ken, I can tell you, say nipa mabunu 500,000 no muto form si. Ubo ko me mun 95% eni adwuma ye. Ya tifie eni adwuma ye. Enti ehunu adwuma bia na esi etumi ka se ye kope. And you see, kwan ya ye nuanom fa so de ye campaign no. The GDA near you can see a baby mabunumu. Because him, one colleague, MP, Madame for Parliament is an NDC, but friend was it. I do see I did not have one book your party. When I'm saying, now press help bummers on mean difficult goes to because you know why? Yeah, campaign the last time, no. Said there will be 2 incumbent and no cooperative forms. And what the number of you, Philip, don't worry about I have a foul. And I say, and we're here. You were Mahama when he was campaigning President Mahama. Oh, but President Mahama, you have offer me to my bonnie. You were Mahama, Medasi, you were Mahama, a campaign. Kenya Waha and Okosia, and Mabun, Okosia, and the man for Makajum's home. Money about branch executive mama. You be famo security services and they can't ask you with him. What do you say? Trim say, oh, we need election now. Ne barber fan into the security service.
But that was an election, no. So opposition now can someone buy.
I say, you know, Catraso. Sir, you want a basintelli, call bongo. Why yes, you call bongo? Question, oh, Munjam Honyajuma. Now, parliamentary candidate, you are winning about 400 slots. Yabamam 400 slots.
Can you imagine?
Okay. Na kasa somewhere. Na bongo.
Eti wako bongo ho.
Wako bongo wako kasa somewhere. Achire mabunu na. Kendi asa na adi so mutirim.
After election wako ho.
Enti si ato oba we ya. No sa babunu no kasa obepe security slaughter. Edi asa na waka. Mini Haruna tia. Ebia oye campaign obakwa kosia girls bi o mu ba we immigration atade be fata pa ye ba ya do beko isa aba oh na dia asam na we obi what the pay something na be
ni nya subano no say the subano dia won ka
o ti bi obi say immigration atade be
fata pa o ba ya be fata pa e de ko na
o mu subano o mu de campaign ya
kizeze aba eni sababu no na adwi nyina ne say and then they have been quite a lot of tissue abo. securities law to no menya bi and yakoto and you see the bash na ye bash yewra muntaka it's so unfair
very much very
me can say me MPP ni
very
I'll try and no me yes
because our budget to work with.
That is not how I do my politics.
This is how much he is supposed to.
Can you see and you see sadia we no who no say one is what I end this intra-party politics. I internal thing. Yewra my washa Haruna Idrisu Muntaka Mohammed how they are suffering in their ministries.
Are they?
Yes, now Haruna Idrisu Abaka. Haruna Idrisu now he has become unpopular among teachers. Because obianing say yes or fair teacher for Juma. But one also know the finance minister Mark Clarence, there is nothing that he can do.
Because he is suffering because he is Haruna Idrisu and he has failed to consult Haruna Yusuf.
What?
Oh. Haruna Idrisu is a man of his own class.
You see?
For me.
Oh, and the question, I a clear sabotage.
Clear sabotage.
Oh, yeah, clear sabotage. Ken, I'm telling you, what is happening in NDC intra-party politics? Ken, you should understand. Let me tell you.
Yes. Now what's the form?
Most of the ministries are budget release cranko. They are crying.
All right, but also we are former DC.
Yes.
Yes, somewhere you yes, back pain aba.
KMIO. You're mama, me nim the bonnet.
And I say why city. I go on you.
Okay. You are me class because school. And some na a question. You're Muntaka. Ne bonnie away and say. Your man a quota. 5,000 people. Yes, offer home. Budget akọ parliament approve compensation ye ramunta kan timi mfa mro number na ye de amano no se wo hunu wo fa bra ji se de yes akọ parliament bi o ma parliament ekwaji tum oh no enti de enti na yes ye blame papa no meanwhile you know very well say ya de ya cabinet decision ye wra mama te ho ato force te ho wo mu nyina na ka bom no mu se ye mfa 5,000 ebe de obra mu ntaka enti ndisi bob na wutie me sha wo de wo bufo ko ye wura mu ntaka so a you are wrong enya ne mfo so wo ye den ya 5,000 no obefa nti die so hu se promise na ye wura mama ne nkofo promise mu no na ya dada ye for vote keke and Ken say unim awraho sampe wo mu ni say in the security services emre bi atwa mu no Ken se yakasa wo ko medical asa there is an 85% chance wonya Ki unim say yes mob no qualify for medicals.
Why just all do one be see am.
Oh me manusi 1 second. Ki oh ki unim. Me say onze minia woni say ni dia.
That man na opposition na me ne wa o.
Oh, eh? Ken me say.
Oh no Mr. Dondoma na we didn't know.
Ken me say. First no minia oh na da na ma me nka say. Minia Haruna adjatum say first no say yakasa okwa medical asa na 85% chance of wogrom ba ke woni bibi say yes ni mabun 105,000 and I qualify for medicals king 105,000 5,000 penny befa 100,000 will be disqualified kinadi an yakoi
Edian Yakwe, Honorable Frank Edusi Poku, a former DCE. Na owo esunafo south or no Akoko or contested Honorable Eric Opoku. And now the Eric Opoku di no. I must say or say or no on conco contested beam. I just say be a papa no na dwen say
casa came in casa
but yes on obekwa contest
campaign or ye no Honorable Eric Opoku ye no 2024 free year won onye sa campaign bita.
All right abawa radio for ya dam ase say mo so no mutie Akoko Abon United Kingdom of Great Britain abawa odu kunu ye chiamo ene mo amutie nyina ma men kan few text messages say me ba or ha oyibo boatin wa atwoma nrebehin or say if a government that promised 133 24-hour economy can employ 30,000 youth into the security services, then the government has disappointed the youth big time. Hi to Dr. Bawumia. Okay, and he lists loads of people he's greeting. And Kwame Fusu ewa Akoko Abon also Ghanaians should not wonder because the party NDC's hallmark is incompetent buga and propaganda. Abuaji da Costa wa Akoko Abon say NDC should stop their propaganda on cocoa. But we've not even said cocoa this morning. But okay, yeah, Jitum. 2 p.m. was Antimampose. Today, Ghanaians are truly feeling the impact of the change they voted for, except the MPP who are thinking about their political party, but not the development of Ghana. Let's support John Mahama for the better Ghana we all want. And he's greeting Honorable Julius Debra. Inflation was 54% and was gradually coming down to 27%. Now it is 3%. This achievement is not by the doing of the NDC, but rather post-COVID positive effects. Boating the SND. Our young boy or Abofo said, King, we want to tell President Mama that Ghanaians youth need work to do. And then he's greeting Honorable Haruna. Okay. Honorable Yao Eje Ankre Emmanuel. Also, Okoke Kus One Mr. Samuel Sapon of X5 Plus. Good morning. Also, do you blame the youth for the so-called obsession to be recruited into the security services? You know the reason. The former services are choked. Entrepreneurship is the key. And I will answer it. Well noted. Mr. Samuel Pine said, yesterday, some NDC guys were accounting for the 1 million jobs they say they have created. And they said, I should do some simple calculations. All the 59 ministries and their deputies, all government appointees, all MMDCs, all NDC board members, and all their party officers go around with at least 2 vans full of bloggers, leaving the traditional media behind. They said if each van carried 12 people, I should do the calculation. You see the jobs they have created and are talking about reason for the security recruitment, wahala, scammers. Okay. And Yabema writes, please allow the MPP man to flow. Flow like river or like what? Yeah. Good morning. Professor Smart Sapon Ewaha, were Associate Professor of Statistics, KSTU. 2024, he got bad bazaar.
You're the one coming report. Yes, yeah.
Now, Basel for program, never Basel Dabe.
I no pay Umunam street campaign.
Kasayenam.
Oh, maybe them Kasayenam one. I just say, me ya. I nipa mi enu ba ko.
Ya can all express.
Sa. And the papa moderator and Kasa na edi anima no pay. From Jubilee Park, you bet 2 ho apete bi fa benkum ni fa bi na mfimfini a kosi Rich Park. Na asojafo na be di anima. Ya tenete yempom kakra. Ye wie sa program na no pay by 11 na. The next program e wo ho e ye wia 1 o'clock. Ken Presbyterian clinic, a new hospital status in Timenka Hospital, but ayaresabia kese e wachre made. And papa moderator e ko di ani me bie. Unless if you ready. Obi obey adwuma hobia ye ready and papa enya bia no wie pe. Fiti ochina na adwada de ko no. Won mu wachre made. Ye atwuma kwa nwoma mpatamu. Ene honorable district chief executive ankasa ebeba. Any penny for Honina health service.
I didn't ask someone I make kind of boko dear grown Papa Bibuofu. I say, King, good morning. Stop making fun of Honorable Edusi. He hasn't said he won't contest again, please. He will go for it. And to boss Yako, sorry, me, I was saying it in jest.
Abotre on Yabotre Boko and Jibozako. And the program no. Now me had much now, so you better not say sorry no war. So has a Ramsia. Dan kase nim bebia yesine foforo no obi ekwan da ho bia no ebewe na nra kin ma menkan fan twa to say nra it was unbelievable, it was wonderful. In fact day 1 na me feel say edutwem enso day 2 be tra so na nra ne ma no age nsem kra ne nso na eto ye no a
ne nyinaa akyi nyame magina mu na obia ho afɔ na gina mu saa ko se nso ne te ya dwumadi ni to aso a ekowie bibia bɔkɔ nti yɛbɔ yɛ nyinaa ho aba so ne de nyame asenso sɛ wabɛsra yɛn
Osofo Kofi
menu kure
echampong
obai. In fact as for Asante ni Kumasi there, district ministers ni nyina they were supposed to come.
If you are in town, let me know.
Osofo me nyesho so obai
na wo besra yenso a yenso yesra obi ma
ono oga presbytery na we say na koye ni Kumasi fo nko na ade na
make the move.
Good. Me da wase pa na em say adwuma ho asem de nyina ya asem hia meti hoyi metete mmabunu ni bia omu nyina ya pa adwuma ye me kai sa ban ne ba so foforo January num 2025 January nim na me boys ni bi ba prof e pese yesi ni enye de nam se nyabotre don't quickly rush into job say futu e media maybe num bebre enti as many as omu tie me no ene omu yes some other things they are not part of these guys chasing for job. You're afraid to be positioning yourself for job. I'm taking them through that. By next year, when they begin to enter into the job market, no job will deny them. No job will deny them. And a prof, is there any way I can get something, a certificate be then person no shortcut to heaven. It's access. Intino Adaroma, that is what I am saying. American Abesisu say NDC mebunu no, they should manage their expectations and go a little slow. In fact, momunya manenko base and amuntaka ye ne abre ne do aba ho ne ya say na fa adwuma ma fa adwuma mpacho. Yes, party na wo government. But government nya bape waba magana fo nyina. Ken say NDC mebunu mane ko base yeah, for nipa 5,000 for NDC for nkwa ken and hwa NDC abane kwa sa mebun bedi akire de akọ mo ye mo to say CEOs no mo ye mo to say MMDC is ne dia na sa chenchina ye nkwa na fa yen. You see, trust your leaders. They know how to sort all of you out. Na some baba bontia be bomo momentum emphobia ka ye ho ye ne abre ye ne ye say ye ne we dey beto abontinka ken o ma manage o mo yi ni ye na ekoye on record said the 2025-2026 batch no na they were NDC for nkwa ken enye nwanwa sa ba bi na se ne CEO say NDC for nkwa ye ko no won so be di echi akobi, so they should wise up. Public they know the entitlement. I don't know where it is coming from. Please, yes, board. The hopes are high, the expectations are high. Then, but one way is why you are creating the bad impression in the minds of the people. The bad impression. In fact, one now here, Juman, what you did was, convince you Ubia no NDC ni, Emmanuel Beto Abama, and to allow that person to some space.
Me patch up boy me kakrao. Dear be form and shape. In recruitment year no yes aptitude test and
me point two me point one na me see they say point one and they say NDC
what point na na
me ensape me a teacher, so I organize my lesson and I learned. I was not going. Can you try to get a class and refuse?
I said, "Me busawi, me so would I point. 81 say, can be a journalist myself. I said, "Me busano. I am not asking for myself. Me busa for a team for our mom. And yeah,
but still be with your.
Oh say, oh, point. Why you know? And I'm see you when you eat.
Okay, but I expected to say at all. The refuge man in the question. Me pacho. So you are the best sports car.
Are you not making progress?
I'm progressing. And again, first I say we manage expectation. No, and no dear. Ebe me the pass say we manage expectation. No, managing ye. Pressure. Na mumfire. Ni eto abani ni ekoye no. Me all created the impression. Mama say 2025 for year form of police nyina should be NDC for. Send your DC is nyina NDC for ma ban ko mu no be free so akona anhwa. Now Mobid Nanya Besim Wapamun in Ghana, no, everything is possible. Then the second point I want to make in here, Nyanaken Okano. Except Muntakane and Penifo manages our recruitment way, almost take some level of responsibility.
How?
They should. The process has been ongoing. In fact, the last time large numbers apply Mukakra was around 2018. And on 84,000 and they apply 84. Or the total 506,000 enye. Na sebe Interior Ministry no enye income generating organization. On our platform at the university, maybe more arguments and I say so ye be admission form even though we cannot admit all. You see the difference in the second admission no your amount courses beyond the cutoff. Your child say unya this grade A1 to maybe a C5 for her and maybe I'll qualify for her. Now know that a competitive process. Then the second stage they say yeah admission types 2. Bakuya government submitted admission no. And a bakuya fee paying. Until we try our best as much as possible. Yes, to admit everybody. There is a standard quota from day one. Na say open 5,000. Na say be for purposes of new be apply be na be banti yenfa bi nka ho a. Oh, you cry. Yes, finance say be free 5,000. Or admitted 10,000 people. No could screen you move 5,000. Crank fine. Where were they when the forms were reaching 5,000 natra, 10,000, 100,000 kin, 200,000 kin, 300,000, 500,000? What after no much by almost say, oh, it's an income generation. We still knew we were going to take 5,000. Now, here 5,000 they kin. I think sincerely, numbers now apply. No, they allowed it. They even extended the period. I could see 500 good thousand kin income generation. Interior Ministry Sebi money budget. These things should not be your focus. I say Sikano money panel apply. When we still know say 5,000. If I think say hono Omoko meeting, they should think about it and accept some level of responsibility. Yeah, one another selection process. I know there, and I may recommend them going forward. Open up the application to everybody who thinks he qualifies. O first screening process no we no omuye aptitude test no. Fair no year o selection. And kasabre 100,000 na qualify no. Omuna omubenya access to the next level. So they say pay this amount of money and now enter into the next level. Nka first 400 and something for ne there and ka omantu yahwe. They came yes at the level of the academia we do that. Or work you send it to a journal you wish the journal to publish for you. Screening papers no kusi time said this thing can be admitted somehow. So you'll be notified say oh, your paper has passed the editorial review in TCC and pay this amount of money for possible publications. That possible publication no every niebe doso o ya na dia corner dia ba na wo correction be o ma propose am na so aye dia ba. You fail to, your paper will definitely be published until you get fed up, say, where they comment with the media mean, Omusum say, why, your paper, journal, where they answer into me publish, and then you occupy. But at least I know they didn't just take your money from day one. And the first 220,000 Ghana CDR, ya J Mebuni, and only the year then 105,000. 105,000 you ma qualify in the king. Omudie nanka wa mo matua saa we because they are now going to enter into a proper service. Niade.
105 say ni be even 5,000.
Ani. But anya they have passed the first maybe the yanka make an editorial review no. They have passed. Nanka aye adi.
Me dog me chow prof. Ye me yan say. Esen kan wo disqualify omudia. Ko yi wo mu nyina. O say asem ni say ken first no. So wo do medical sa. 85%
you are entering, yeah.
Because they said they almost say 100,000 they say beko few. No so problems are that.
Into tie media na meka na ken na meka say at the time when General House in Beka say pay this amount of money no. Na say wo paper na there e be kwa say cry to be published. Until such a time I Obeka say me attended to my reviews no other na me match on paper now yeah in a paper so they found your betro me boss pa o training me was so national university say president of Mikrom Soul, Michiano Baby Obia. Yonsei University Machade Open, so he is welcome to the Seoul National Adino. Now, Unim, the boss penny and what being power statistics mu Imperial College landing. In the record said that statistics mu nyago no ye publication they call a manuscript they call baby for comment be obituary man of friend no say mra mehwe because when no say ko small boy bi o o grown paper no say you know enti e normal but no dey unya abotre na review ano the banner so they call the banner so the it to be published message say na me ne edusi pokuso honorable ya adwene say at least says there and it shouldn't still be 100 and something thousand. But I mean, put there, me fan say selection process there. You still need a good number of backup. 400 and something thousand for ya omudi na kwashekwa just for the editorial review no. Eno na yemi ya. I mean, Nyaipa and Kaminia Muntaka can kill this story by reversing their monies back to them. And now Kokano be bisa said na 2018. 84,000 no mu 4,000 80,000 aka no do musika ma na let us not convert our interior ministry into an income generation at the yetwa budget amount then mu hia anti sub interior ministry mu hia unemployed youth for 200 and sana moti be survive as a ministry. What kind of impression is that?
I am not very sure that is the focus. But I mean person we are
very well. Enti no and my last point
also we are now why
also are noting it down you beka
o ni hwe o beka
and they make can say na o professor indulge me
smart
yes my last point me dey kono me dey kwa mebunu no and I agree with you Ken when you said say ebinum ye teacher for and so chinchina they want to leave that job into another job unemployment status no ye o maku num ye obi mo no mo ye friction asebe o baby die but na ni hwe baby on pay baby or one sa or change yako baby. Safo no they create a certain temporary unemployment situation for themselves. And my baby omu no muntimi deliver very well. Let's say sa teacher yina ye di agrono na obi nso ope. It is so sure who ye pa na ompa. Enkonko block obi chance. What is that?
Akra ne teacher ni bizanzo nyina djuma be na me di teacher me na djuma papa bia me jako.
You see, and it is extremely an unfair situation. Next is
sports are enkrofo pel mo akwagigi.
Yes.
Na mo akwagigi na fade mo asa create but
you used to your Ghana card not very well. Na say obi apply na match ne Ghana card ne be hu ni profile no one form of employment more automatic disqualification and disqualifying.
Oh yeah, sure. So are you being fair? Me na me de me ho. And this is what I want to do.
Before you change job, especially on a government platform no. My who say status on the first job no. Vacant extinguished. And no there you can enter into a different AD. Na say me wa ha me san ba ha na me san ba ha adan ye the US ne coin. Mesremo, don't make yourself a frictional person. One way ya baby no, you will not be able to enjoy the full potentials of the place. Minima brantie bia me ye employment workshop. Na oba yo kan oma omu page man who binti on the clinical session na ye one-on-one no. And the business say how does he spend his 24 hours? So unya adwuma. Nti say o sorry no pa kosi anwumra. How a typical day looks like how for you. Okachire me say, oh, ni photo studio bi na ya wakotenet na ho. Aya wakotenet na ho. Na oye ya no abefi. Na so o photo studio o say ane. Hey, na event baako. Do you know how much people charge to cover at the Enkrofo ba ho betwa pictures so maku bi. Say I'm say Uma weni ko ho a. You can turn that people are turning their photo studio. Ebi mo kra ho no mo me mpese me bo obi ano edi aba manum. Watch out picture na oje soft copy me ma ne print kra ma keke na oje soft copy dia kwa me mpe printing ne kwa keke. Kinu ni ma ye omoje. 20 per picture. E work university inside ho baby, in ho baby. Bet be abone if you give me the permission. But You are managing this, and the show team say we need judgment. He is not giving his best for that place.
And Prof,
yes sir.
Is a one case also you're guilty of Sankoma. The most what did you know? Humanity, Utuya, we associate professor. Uze also a transment.
I encourage.
Don't even go there.
Oh, where's I? No,
you are baby. Associate professor.
I say yes, your copy be and
on to me ton cement no. Ono na be cement.
I like
you
that.
know. But on to me ton cement. The baby what is here? Somebody is there. Good. And you baba go.
Thank you so much.
The water.
Yes. Boys, I was stand by.
Papa bi no am.
So bona baso.
Eti me the one was here.
Once upon a the amount.
Me the one was here.
Papa jo mama landi.
Nyumaya man na mrante nya bi na was a big.
What cement you need to be? Baby what is
in one of my projects, I am able to engage 2,800.
Was that on Gary Town?
Exactly.
But
that is what you do.
Ken bomb me rundown. I miss me one rundown.
No, but baby, I want to. So when you go to my baby, I'm so happy.
Yeah. And you see, even in the field work here, I'm here, research here, me say there are some studies that I'm able to engage 2,800 people. Who be line to maybe remember say you maybe a job can almost can be back
the truth is
but senior, as much as we can, we try to create a debate. The man who see what he say no. Yes, we have the fractional guys who are trying to just change us. Mama system might be brave. There are a lot of employed people who think they are unemployed. There were another group of people being swa omuno you're from fine. The meaning is, the jobs available, no need the skill to do that job. They're from structurally unemployed. Safono, a binary group of guys who immediately the government came into power. Charlie, align your skills. Align your skills. Inti Safono, assess yourself. Nashenia. O de kan obra no ho sisi eni awa ebe mo aye better place for something bigger. And you be necessary quickly now start from the bottom. If you take your time just for a year or two and fine-tune yourself, senior, you can hit it from the top. Namastre culture to say sebe enye security services nkwa ni adwuma. Munya se mama honaye no wonder chairman I say doing ketia will tell you say na 500,000 munyina ya fa munyina e wo yi so ha na e kwache ko
I was say you swana ye police and thieves e be ye police they be thieves I say mo say police and police police and police na God bless. I send a text from Germany. They were trying and say hey Haruna, whatever that means onu kwa na beat me actually
umojuma muzi di umate
ozai. Oh. Alaji Abuba aferi also mekan also Alaji Abuba artist.
Okay.
Or say, good morning, Ken. You know Honorable Mubarak is a cabinet minister, so he definitely knew the actual number of people he had to be recruiting, but he allowed a lot of people to register. So actually, he has to be blamed. NDC has clearly lost focus and control. Alaji Abuba na otro sade and way incoming Ashanti regional organizer. Mad Lion Trophy I have with him was instead of blaming Castle Atoforson, you are blaming this innocent Muntaka for no reason. You are aware that the man can only recruit based on clearance from the Ministry of Finance. Furthermore, did he alter the aptitude test for the supporters? It is common knowledge that the majority of your people harbor dislike for that man. Hey, the Awokanan Amoka say majority harbor dislike for Muntaka. In fact, while in opposition, you made even more disparaging remarks about him and Haruna Idrisu. Mad Lion, Trodi wouldn't. But Minyesho say, I don't know, my mama 1 minute never.
Now, can make us say the bidding can kind. Honorable Mutaka is an experienced person that I respect so much. And I mean, him say he knows them, and he won't say we know one free just on the touchline to become a minister. He's been in the trenches. Meaning, say whatever it is, he has a way of dealing with his own things to make sure that things work well for all of us. Meaning, so better. And I can say, Oma obe recruitment will be a cano. They will do another recruitment in 2026. And so some of them will have opportunity to be fixed in there. Meaning say you will have for me, doctor, professor, it's good for me. It gives you an idea of what you are dealing with. The number of young men in the system are expecting say baby. And there's all other opportunities. So baby, you build this data. You have a way of realigning. Say the will be because these are people genuinely they are people who are seeking jobs. You'll be able to realign and put them in some places. And now what can say? Omo be match their data with controller data. I will say how many of nipa where ma apply say you know. And a war it be that. Can say that now can say oh it be that there will be opportunity more on your day. Because didn't you kakra na be boa amaya koso. But professor in fact the way you know me technical education there money wo humpa. Because immediate jobs.
Charlie, it's scarce woman.
And I great people.
Sir, for no, and Sarah, you have
fabricated. Not many fit of be young guys are free fitting mobile. Let me know more than catch up say the potential salary of a teacher, a first degree holder. Also, another way they for me to 2 weeks.
Of course.
You understand?
Oh, like, I maybe so as me. Be your share a bias Mosca. Richest men. More here in public sector. Everybody, you can say what they may be. Ghana high we. Woman is so Jessica phone. Here's what my idea. This changed my orientation about government work. What I say? Robert Kiyosaki book we read that for that. Ken, what kind of book new year? Me assure so your babu know how your wife say public sector will crack up be behind. What him say?
Your problem no.
Say Okase will be any juma be mount to say enormous BBC says CCTV installation there. A nipa no I charge you 4 hours. Yeah. But I charge you good money. Yeah. Good money.
Okay, baby, I will teach.
What deal?
My Tyler met 2 hours or half.
One message one point. But we see your orientation here very poor.
Yeah.
Politicians and some
as public. Minute Taylor for no she say yensi workshop say omo areas ah omo ye training kran mo control exam miss yensi workshops and the so about say what try and susu wo yakob bombe na say workshop go jesse e man see you my this was to put industrial machines there for them and the say kwanu kran we no onya bebi ko tena ya o tena ba pam ne ma ton wo copy so be e won nya so be copy we bia ne atena nti our orientation, our advice, counseling, guidance and counseling at schools are working.
And they almost deco for programs. Deco back, uti anye ya ombeti mi ajo best 70,000.
Yeah.
It wanted to the normal in the frame.
Kill ya maka me ya.
Ade, okay.
Mami kuma frame last year na. You know ko for dia. Da ye calculation ye budget. There's you. We decoration we me fair money. Shikari na decoration ada dia good over.
Obi a standing near ma ko.
But what encouraging man
we have to start me set ye trainer intermediate teachers me catchers you need to have an additional job. And I can tell you say you will tailor for Musai teacher for. And they are doing very well. Master Ku on one about school. Oko offenses man come out. We fit any never know school mutuwa qualify we fit any. And so some of this is here I better by now people are self-dependent. Share more technical schools are more electricals. Oh, me school no to me so we need to reorient ourselves. The first of the chop and say the Pacono business casting.
Ken, right there, honorable Minchoano, maybe president at home. Ken,
oh, money, Putin.
Ken, I'm president at home. Where be we need TVET background piano, and I say we need STEM background piano. The humanities and the social sciences and the arts and the plenty businesses and so on in ano. Ubeye an additional TVET or a certain skill training as part of your qualification.
So saith Professor President Professor Mama Kofa Ediabusia for the Abana Kofa and Cratu in Amiba. Oh, Chief.
Na me kase Honorable Mutakano. I'm not very sure say money or generating income was just the focus of this particular program. Me assure say, having gotten all this feedback from the people, no, meaning say what's not a reassessment, he will come out with a better policy that will help the nation going forward.
Thank you. Professor Smart Sapon, now listen. Do our tepa or say, tell Prof, and he knows that majority of MPs are teachers, but they left to Parliament, so there is no problem in switching jobs.
As you said, they left. They are no longer teachers. If they left, they left.
And oko ye kwaje MP no jai enti sa na oso peso che
anti ubeti sa na peso che.
During 2024 elections, NDC went round to collect their Ghana cards and promised them jobs. Yes,
me catch me no water pan say MP nya ban adwuma enti no on classify ni.
All right. Yeah. Teacher, could you so if you can employ 5,000 people and you sold 500,000 to people, is it not a broad daylight scam? You should have allowed all the 500,000 people to apply freely without paying anything. Then, when you screen via your aptitude standard test, those who qualify should be asked to purchase the application form to properly apply and move on to the next stage. But this is not happening. Individuals and private entities are scamming innocent Ghanaians, and the government, which knows best, is also scamming Ghanaians. So where is the protection for citizens? All right. Greetings to Asantima Kuka. And the trust our text we. Teacher, could you? Or fast many were before the king. Ghanaians youth is suffering. They need work to do. OPK, oh God, so the rate of unemployment under the super incompetent and clueless administration is very alarming, and they can't deliver with the youth crying for jobs. So we need doctor digitalization. Baumia and MPP. Martin Jan, in fact, this NDC government has disappointed most of the youth. They should refund their money for failing to recruit them. And watch and Tiakia, Ajim Kwa office. All right. I mean, yeah, Dini, Jabing, how to, or this year Jabing, or selling 500,000 phones for 5,000 protocol vacancies should not surprise anyone. The 24-hour economy is still born, and we are all tight-lipped. Or this year, Jabing, we are sure so we and now no pay. And then Sonyadia Ubinyami, because I've hit the knee right on the head. Or this year, Jabing, me chawa no paper. All right, Dr. Mr. Dufo. Dufo. Or then a year warrior check. And then a year 60 years in Nyamebwa Echna. Dufo, a friend of governor phones. And then you exchange marriage vows. Church of Pentecost, Boshen, Central Boshen, Kropo, opposite Boshen, SD. All right, you know, governor phones, me mau trinkwa. All right, and then I no pay. Honorable Adusipuku, Honorable Haruna Yusuf, President Professor Sapon, and Wolfia, you go to the Kakre, ever since here.
Adia Hepa Mesha. Usunumbi. 1xBet, winning the formula. Sagoni Sasia, Onipa Baina Wuye, Oyo Bademba, and now we Kukudroni, and now we dear, William Kunindini. Bet for Homa Obibiara. If you ready, go 1xBet.com.gh website and an app so. But promo code 25BETGA. Then you 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti chanwa sheyemu. Enyama wa wendi mfye dumwache. Gaming Commission agent kratwe yatumu.
Now, Rural Banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be some Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odine Boshe so operating savings account, current account, and Audit deposits. Nimpuntio and an Dachi account in T Obi Obeko Bank Hobia ABB, a Rural Bank man.
Quizmas Day, a year I have fun Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan, and ma buying you my phone loan, Premier loan, and agriculture or farmers loan. Currently, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah,
must say, na a ban of money transfer services are Western Union. Any diakanyina Bekamomo so yebi.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso swame takwa mekru bako ho tepa ena poku krum mamefa other 4 no kra enso so preko mankranso kunsu empasaso any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa
Momo Munzama Afro Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no wayade pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. The best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together. The new chef in town, the new STC ultra-modern bus terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express terminal here Kahwasimi. A Sosne transport terminal be a Wagana. Nanyamesi and Kanokre. A hoye nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express terminal. Nina ye brand new. Now drivers now they see Pokrani Kumino.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Now nim. Some new STC GH Express terminal ye. Unique in so many ways. Anna.
The new STC GH Express terminal. Was of labor runabout to a modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express bus terminal ye. Was of labor runabout. A total filling station nechi. Metre nechi hwa.
So quiet terminal no a wa asafu labor ho. Now kra niema free. So and as how the niema free yen terminal wa kra ebe kumasia free. So pesa auto ticket ana bibi fufurobia fresh 0557 943 607 ana 0245 390 818.
Se bibi fufuro meche business deal fufurobin so a eya fresh 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takra de Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express bus terminal. It was suffer roundabout too. Yes, Shami. Now that nice travel experience. I say.
Enkanesa na ye pese ye tu kwan kosua de ana koye adwuma wa mononia travel and tour for ya dosun na ye nseden hunu nia eye papenti na toye ni adwendwen na Century Net Consult ba ye sa adwendwen nyina tuacha
Century Net Consult sa wo pese wo kosua de e wa abrochire aman bi te say USA, UK, China, Australia, Europe,
ne Germany, Canada, Malta ni aman hodo na so
o pe scholarship a ya fa ho kanyina ana de school fees no wa from pa pankrata hina and no bank statement bra woni bank statement nso a ya be bi amount ya wa work permit ema won mo a wo pese wo tu kwan ekwa Germany kwa ya adwuma hina nso
Century Net Consult in fear dunum na boa asiafo ne adwuma ye fo bebre
wo kuma se ha ya wa Santa se ya ben Santasi post office by 0545 130650 WhatsApp here 0243 323270
Century Net Consult. Learn to travel, travel to learn.
Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patron, start toothpaste not that the buyer no. Semi dish chimney, and no me no shame, no me boss of no me.
Weighing your excuse. Abo fratie. What sorry no pa? It was the what you true say. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and a treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone with the infirm, you know, optimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be dimple.
Debbie, you need a toothpaste, and you toffee, why? Yes, I did Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infirm, you know, optimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, and what a seer in one bottle crow. Anna a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne man and what day mappa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma francy to tree and need just
Kel, happy smile. FDA, Aji, a good Katoya tomorrow. 1xBet, Kunkunin Dear Formula. Sagoni Sasia, only Pabay na Wuye. Oyo Bajemba, and now you Kukudroni, and now we dear, we young Kunindini. Bet for Homa Obibiara. If you ready, go 1xBet.com.gh website and an app so. But promo code 25BETGA. Then you have 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you're true. Inti Chanwashe Yemu. And Yamawa won't dimfie Dumochi. Gaming Commission Ajin Kratwe Yatumu.
Hey, ain't from a jumping through to Toma for dance na wo die anya hwi.
Sentina mede Just Sky Roofing Systems and Chancellor Bobby dance no. Edanya, ye di Just Sky Roofing System and Chancellor Boswo. Ampuchechi. Ensuring from abetimi ha ne den. Wo da ese nyesa de chi na hu se nsu atoma mframa. Apepa ebinum Chancellor atutu agu ba bi kura. Sankwanti.
Roofing papa de unya na wo de abundance.
Just Sky Roofing Systems. Quality no eye high. One type bi kura very durable. Eye DX51D. DX52D, DX53D, Edecro, galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, aluzinc, Eurotile, shingles, and steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Medanye see Epuranui. Stay strong. Roofing sheet papa de. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Aguna Jamasi, Mampong Road, and office no so ewa Asenua, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Biel Betra. Wanum Bwanyaden. Wasama 10% discount. Entimon Frey 0595 992467 and 0596 699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
Hello, 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 hello.
10 gone past 9. Akoko Abon jumedi eni egusua yedi. Professor Smasapon.
Yes, sir.
No, yes. The fallout of US and Israel against Iran. There was a penny can say, as for price there, fuel price, but shortage there. In this and the Sam to quay the area. I said the enye. Oh, Ghana says he do home.
Right. Prices there. I think say it is something I see in a share name say ebia ebepejan mukakra. Minia do jitamaklo the floor prices naba for fuel. I think petrol need diesel. I pejan mukakra from near yina yenemuno effective next week. Na a COPEC for also ayomu predictions. Dan kanamwa nomne umo sa pricing space no. Almost kakra. We are hoping to see senior floor yine the projected one no. Hedi beko ebia inkosi na oche se na said na oche yeba be simu imu ebia na yehu bibia ebejina. Me bompa yesenka empose be peja ni mukra ne peja ni mukakra nka ntimi nyina honche. Since ebia at any price window bia na e cost right any price window bia na e cost bansa against ayaye nyina no ansha we may be suffering based on sa fuel ade ohwe niema kese a eboa ye inflation de bia beba na ese kofom beba na ese kofom na fuel nom nyina eka ho niema ma inflation na kofom na edoso but fuel etoso I think petrol any diesel me kind de ba niema ne wo ha bebre a petrol ni diesel e feature wo mkese pa my inflation ko yinti se no nomne sa se pagya ni mu anhwa na ye inflation ne nema bi so akwakoye kakra me ka de tu mpanimfo fo so mu tie a ene se there were a lot of storage facilities both aban and private firms bebre was storage facilities are ye ka say fu obi anim ni ayen ye wa menu digital macro de tudwa that which can take us for I think 5 weeks as at emra okan no fan say ne aka 4 weeks or 1 month in the betimi take yen. Meanwhile our storage facilities can take more than 6 months 7 months say per se ye store adia. We see we should be conscious. We should be conscious of things na ensembia metoya impofrimu na yenhwe na yentimi store more oil. Me they say actual has availability there. We will always get fuel. But is it safe there ye costocky ye storage na say 1 month in any assurance? What will happen if intokwaniti me drag ekonanim saying 1 month ya ye nyina ye say bibi sabe ina na what how well are we prepared?
Does it look like in the next month or any time soon?
For me, no, am I no me and Sai woman no Iran and the other two no. Omuna may show how they will go about it. For now, they mean to me as a becha na say enche. US for nyemu muka, but ni na meti say if you are managing a war, you will never come and make some admissions in public. And Iran for no so strategically they know what they are doing. The fact say omun give it up easily no means that they too want to protect Omu sovereignty. Nema binti mintre how long it's going to last, but yes or mine and say a die hoso. And it just send back where Omu soon say ane sa area ne can fang area part there, but they supply about 20% of the global oil and adi and largely omanichre baby. Enti yen say you proactive a yebetimi anya bi or other places a hono odi free ho bagana enkofa Strait of Hormuz honum ema distraction bi an asset threat bi enkonkoto ni ade nti ye bompa ye but na make an say NPA for any omu a say dwumadi form hono should try and stock some more na ye benya bro 1 month na ye wono a na ndi nim say asoman no ye koye nim na ye koye nim nti that is with that edu ba bi nso na se ho behia ken taxes are a Google petrol so recently aban yi ba yi or the 1 cedi imprenu ato so ye 2 cedi ne du ba bi na se ho behia for the sake of a man for nti no betime yi kakra free so send ye na ye ka say electricity ne water ya start hwehwan so a enema we expect say enema be ba form ne ade no edu ba bi na se e bia e ya abro so a ye wa ha na ye di 2 cedi to so 1 cedi imprenu ye yi ba ko bi free so a Ghana for any beso you don't say we are in all these things together. Edum repem na se mbesa de atoso na ayeya na yanso ati asesa. Anti those are my expectations around this time. But as for Ntokwane there, I just hope and pray say ebe end anytime soon because sebe say openi ayatola na ne wa asemu a sebe ono no oko mokuno.
Anya na ne bai krai bai o mukokuni.
Aha ne ba no so ba ya so mu de bi akoka no ma no so price bisa.
Enka
Ezuehu. Me said that who need but I leave that one to them. But whatever it is, peace is not by fighting. Until in the past 47 years now, they are trying to build some consensus near there. Say President Trump ne feel say ondo nya da je for sa kasa no obe strike. Yes why ye bia twaso ye nka say why ye bia to aso. Why kakra no atwaso. Ne wiase asomdwe aye nyina aye pe no entimi emremu ti kakra meka fa hono no
alaba jesu a ewo Italy was say enipa ho ya ese bottle
yep
say bibia nimu aye nyina nti nipa hia sika
yeah
nti sika kakra no aye nya no so ne ye san so de kontokwa
yeah
ne ye de say na Senkofu ya kwesi Ghana ya soja fuyo ne ya salo du sika ne I mean we need money for something better not for you know and I'm now
yes sir
sika is about nipa is about
no crepa na
man sika ni one go from street
meneno ya adwin 100%
ono ya adwin na ye ma
on say if EBS ka wo mu no
Akora suara pa.
Sorry na tina se wonnom a wanom. Akora bi onum tia na okudi agro. O time no so obabeda. Obabeda. Member bi o time no enya bot 12 hours per se obabeda.
So
Alaji beda sesia.
Oh, how many years?
Alaji ko 4 years.
Oh, I see.
Enya boss that time no especially obabeda.
So no pa we did good.
I watch him and sometimes things are lovely.
All right.
Na me mo obia. Okay, the international system is a very interesting arena when it comes with these matters. Sovereignty. Every sovereign nation must protect itself, including Ghana. The Iran IE, it teaches a lot of lessons going forward.
Yes. Iran IE.
The fact that Iran at Majina were defending the sovereignty up to now.
All right.
It's something I admire so much.
Okay.
Say Iran is strategically located in the world, especially say your oil fields.
But Anaba so is listen. I say I should tell Prof say and Toka and the Diasunjeba Ampa.
Yo, sometimes it happens.
Okay.
Oh, Prof Becatcher. In conflict studies, you know, sometimes nipa bi almost start to conflict. You don't go in. You allow them until sometimes they are a bit exhausted. I'm not break a crana or kumwa. Even if you grano, we say, nipa bi no more contact. We say, "I say, we mean by a boba kono top for more." Me on saso mati. And yes, nkantokwa no wompu. Name mtokwa na yede.
Bibia ko de widi.
Atimino. And they all said
that some crofo we be no. Bibia ko Trump bibia ko de.
Oh, bibia ko nani.
Yes so.
Na the basis what me list won nyina ma say no. Sa omu basis ya Kuwait, Iraq, one Oma even Saudi Arabia. Ni nyina omu twede atum. And for me, I am for it. You see, in the world, there must be...
Is it because you are a Muslim?
No, there must be a seemingly balanced world. We must act as sovereign nations. We have the right word in the international circle they call self-determination. Nations must determine for themselves their own foreign policy, how they want to relate, how they want to go about their lives. That must be ensured. I say guaranteed within the world system. Actually, BB, on says the CIA, Iranians, or more target, even private institutions are supporting the US system. And the Otanasa on one, your systems will be affected.
So, does it look like Papa Trump, Ebijay, Ama Ubiatran baby?
Papa Trump, on a predictable person. And to a soldier, say, on transit 2 times, Iranians now refuse, they have rejected those calls. The one there.
Now, we are waiting here at Tracy was supreme leader. Abe Kuno was a Luzu.
Oh, but your interest has also been hurt. Who say Obiano Bobabia Makokwa Enia? You have been hurt too.
It is a case on the scale of a year. I
am not measuring any skills.
Let's try and measure.
The fact say what meaning standing.
Who is suffering the more? Which between the two?
Who say US interest? Apart from US and Israel
and Dubai,
and they have suffered. Say Israel, in fact, a part of it is gone.
But I say US or they say you're safe.
You are not safe because you see, say the world system will be prosy. Will be prosy, and so as long as your prosy exists, you exist. Once your prosy is hurt, you are hurt.
I see.
So international world is a very interesting system. So now US control almost the Gulf region. Arabian nations omune two leaders so to speak. Even including Saudi Arabia, they have influence there. But in that I don't know try some within Iran. Even so supreme leader no say they must have a say.
Who becomes
the
new supreme leader?
No, you can't do that. But why should we tolerate America to that extent? Baby to Japan. And you want to say, Hiroshima, sa bomb number 2. They go about attacking everybody. Libya, Iraq, all these countries. Man, destabilizing am I winning now? Nasaya or the say Venezuela. How can you go into a sovereign nation and arrest their president? And we think this is funny in the international community. It is not funny any longer. Every country must have that right to self-determination. As for issues to do with fallouts now, affecting, I believe, say, government will put measures in place. They said they are more, one gas vessel be more a commission or Korea or call no. I feel say when those things come on stream, a chance say build your own buffers. Gas plant here can say build a second gas plant. We need to build that second gas plant. The home say we are self-sufficient. That's any more cost what for whom. They say somebody tour produce around 45,000 ICCI or the same CCI. And say to me yes nanka yetimi akọ ono fa uma they are put in the systems. Umbedi yes no. And to say timi ya na ya nanka say produce about 70 to 80% of the here or my Ken, it tells you say name it because what so we must discover more oil fields. Yeah, oil fields and yeah, I mean such a way say omuye crude now we can off take the crude here and refine ourselves. Now no put to send to talk together no. Now it was very, very interesting. And Edruji is somebody who is quite proactive. Me assure say they will not allow the BDCs to also exploit us. There will be that win-win situation for us. That is why government must come in more. You see, every system, you see, Professor, sometimes I want for any account, private sector, public sector, the state must take interest. Sometimes people think that it is not a business of the state to do business. That is not true. Into say, hey, and ankas or mine, yentimi produce a cracker or my muhanum, ne BDC, no quan, a crab, no metomaya. Can you imagine what would have happened? And that's all mine, but be a genesis and tells you say you must take charge of your natural resources. Into the goal board in the activities, me are supported fully. We should deal with the illegal mining and the effect it has on our environment. But as a state, I see taking charge of our mineral resources. And on our boy, for over a year, young bond beer, but we are surviving. And to say a bit more taking charge of our resources. Now, boy, in this regard, why not? And to one say, Bibia, you see, say, a jar issue be about this. Nanka was a wood yes, but then Penny say, I know do the idea, and no answer the Jana cry there by Bidru Honum. So I believe President Mama, I trust him, I trust the people in charge, Honorable John Jenapon and Panifono. I believe so, say. All right. They'll put in measures to make sure, say, we don't suffer. And I said, the Professor Kanon say, electricity tariffs, water tariffs are coming down. Me say, Ken, yeah, your 24-hour economy noa, you can't want to it can only be implemented on a certain platform. And that platform is what we are building. To make sure inflation is down, interest rates are down, import duties are down. So the way people operate on an environment that are conducive. Unlike others who came and took us to 54% and all of those things. And they are 3.5 or 3.something percent. 3.3%. Interest rates are coming down. BB of course for born now month and year. Everything is going on according to plan. But some of these hiccups sometime will come. But I believe that we have capable leaders who will take things on board. Say the be at the end of the day, and affecting adversely. Now,
point well noted, Honorable Haruna Yusuf. Okay. Now we're with inflation rate on sorry that. All right. See, the security recruitment issues were intentional agenda by the NDC government. Please kindly send birthday wishes to Berema Ochre Ufuri Ayim, GHS 3 student at Presbyterian Preparatory School, Nibwe Town, in regards to Our Lady Commander Vera Oyebram Labi, NPP incoming National Youth Organizer. Ya Berema, aka Okonko Antieku, Enya Sotrum, you mate. Yes, please.
Chiana mami.
Auntie Ajua. That's what he.
My girlfriend.
The way she had that one.
Me was my girlfriend.
Mami Ajua. Honorable Haruna say even though MPP the girlfriend no. Now Kramoni are we Chiriana who for girlfriend.
Wade. Na me ka girlfriend.
All right. So tell the honorable man he doesn't know what he's talking about. He claims part of Israel is gone. Please, can he tell us which part of Israel is gone? Ask him, where is the new supreme leader? Fact, parts of intercepted missiles have fallen in Israel, and those came down in flames. I guess that is what those propaganda is coming from. Iran can be allowed to have nuclear weapon, period. And Trump and Israel are ensuring that for the safety of all of us in the world. Strangely, the man never wrote his name. But thank you. I think you are called Dave. Master P or London. Okay, you are okay. Master Planner Junior. Elkin Tampo, a policy analyst. So Ghana would not be affected by the Iran-Israel war because the distance is very far and no bomb will come here. Let's be hopeful because Aban Papa Abba, they were able to reduce fuel prices recently because of good management. They are still the good managers, so fuel prices will go down more. And then he is greeting Chris Nana Lloyd, incoming youth organizer for his party. All right. Karen Abrefi Boateng, thanks for your text and good morning in Padononi. Hello, what is it? Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, me that's it. Number two, mo say well market price of oil bakosoro.
Omo komo no mo dintinama daba ayi.
Okay. I'm say Mbajo. Okay. Can Mbajo say well market price of fuel bakosoro.
Now when you're crashing
now they can say
can
say question where are rhetorical,
sir, and rhetorical questions are not
yes
they don't solicit for answers
na enunti be magana ye fuel bo ye fuel bo akosoro na again I know start free that by logic in every fan about
Ukraine you
oh masa me pacho no ko kasa ona bo me tra headi. And I'll give you reasons why. I'll give you reasons why. Full boy course room to be a chum. I'm the year politics. I ne ebe boabom. Memo evidence. Who didn't to bash any team.
Now,
okay. Came a bacho. King and I jitum said, if we are say we live in a global village. And near Kosus is Yano. Sebio yase konvobone se opese kroma ken se ba otim
otimbi
ye tia se obia no what we should do for this country but we twi adwen so si bibi so se ya manyo sema ye no Ghana ha no se durumre bia ye very careful with the ensama ye ka ken emre bi atwam fu obo ko soro at the world market e ma Ghana ye fu obo ko soro Yenu momu hai, including your President Mahama, eba Kenya ase. Kachire se na entoko ekosu wo be Russia Ukraine war de yen ye wote Ghana e fire ho ben. Na mini asa mi jam fikra lo kachire se na bomb na ye to no Russia and Ukraine no ya to bi wo kaso. Keme ba jo bibisa o bomb na ekosu Iran no ya to bi wo kejetia. Afedi na asesa. The sort of politics amanyo somewhere no Ghana ha no. Kiwunim yenuanom de bibia ya amanyosemo koko bo ye wura kopoku ni watofo semo ye beto koko 70 million yanka world market ene ebo abo mu a teacher for ye be mam automatic posting hwan ene ebo abo mu nurse for se great teacher kra de so koye demonstration kra ye be hwan ye be sa sanction. This is what is happening now in some yenuanom kan in opposition na ken oh me pacho Keme pacho
closer for ministry.
O share a price build up of fuel ya tono Ghana ha. E bon ye ne mamiensa. 1 amanone bo. 2 your foreign exchange because you the dollar na eto. 3 taxes are bind to fuel no so. Sa ne mamiensa we na price build up of your fuel. E di sa ne mamiensa we nyina no ba ko bia be kosoro bia no. O ye de ko pompa fuel bobo kosoro. Now you see, as a dan kanyame, na saa asɛm yensa na na do dan kokufo adwase king Central Oil and omu refine 100,000 barrels a day no ye commission no 2024 January ye nuanu man this year akasan e na to wo ho e na dan akufo ado oh me masa na wo kasa maye di Japan no fama no twere on twere oh yeah nanado e commission Central Oil omo se edi enti e na to wo ho na nanado yes private sector emramu behe ene Central Oil ya China for the buy and omu refine 100,000 barrels a day. Oko ye toa nyamiadum and the toa 28,000 barrels a day. Nyamiadum so musa scaling up to 45,000. Kena ye ebabua ye because ya no be says na den na ye see toa ye Ghana ha na ye ya de bia amanone boy ye ya ekosoro. Ken it is because Ghana no ye export it crude no kwa amanone ye timi refine you ni ye refinery ni yakoto more from amanone ba in the pressure na ye de toba no e wosoro eno ntina ma se bo kakra bi ene ma kakra bi kosoro at the world market price of fuel na affect o man Ghana eno nti se ya na dunre bi na se ye ka ye nuanom no mu ntiase ken wonim se 2022 world market price because of Russia-Ukraine war now, the Western countries added taxes on shark as said to Russia so no. Full bo huriya could do $139,000 per barrel. Came no kase. 2025 aban we buy from January 7, 2025. Average world market price of fuel at the world market is $60 to $65. Came here. This is BBC. 7th March 2022. I say petrol prices have hit another record high as oil and gas costs soar amid fears of a global economic shock from Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Oil jumped to $139 per barrel. At one point, the highest level for almost 14 years. Kinonim, BBC Sarkoy. As I say, the market turmoil in fueling concerns that the price of many everyday items, from food to petrol and heating, already are rising at their fastest for 30 years. BBC. Sanya ma ekoso wo wiase nyina na Ghana MPP aban ye ka no ye nuanu mandi si de amanyosem. O mo ka kire se na enema we ekoso amanoni a ye Ghana de fo ye ho bai enem ba jode na ansa.
But I almost say more time no. Say bibia must Ukraine.
King mama of fact. King me bisawo me say. Eniema miensa. Emma a price build up. Oh Ghana you fool like a ton petrol station. Eniema miensa ni. Ye amanone bo of fuel. 2 foreign exchange. And Ken Winning says a full of one cost Amamonia. Dollars near the cottonia more into the pressure by a foreign exchange also. And I 3 taxes from government. Sanya Mammy and Sawi, about we buy a moody or hen what me. Oh, me batchok. Another honorable.
So, bizarre question. And uncommon.
Me son. Mr. Tro, Bruce.
Also, try. Oh,
what you say?
Was it trap?
Momo, me patch. What another doom so leviaba. Na covenant levi say.
Covenant the other covenant left.
That be COVID-19. Oh, massa. Just now okay. COVID-19 levi no. COVID-19 levi no. Can na say doom so levi no so you saying. What you say? Obi de na the you levy that so a price but above fuel so hey one about be odo no
DL doom so levy
hey oh baby propaganda na
ko to one one CD e wa ka say small pay
man so na say wo yini me na na say
oh
wo ya na
oh eti he king hey enioma e kwaso nyina
Haruna my darling boy
e kire say Ghana yeti we
mami ajo boyfriend
ye ndia ho te say de ne yanuanom pese o mo kire no
mami ajo ha
and I think say baby adri ye de
me yam fa nya amanyo sem te say de no mo ye
why ya would ya wi
sanya atwom na o mo ye no ene ebema Ghana fo bia hunu omusu no omu ban ya wo because ene
say la auto put 11 cities o we turn 11 cities still
11 cities ni because full of $140 $140 per barrel at the world market about $60 per barrel
what to Ghana mean 50 something
enya wo na waye adenti na ekosoro no ho kire wa wo pese
100 something
na de ken ade men bi o
amamu ya buni kama say
ade ne say wo na won man kasa
o yes uncle heaven unua no o ye chiwia wa
o
transfer obey board
intimidations are
o transfer obey board
the opposite of political equalization is selective amnesia.
Una oku school.
And that is exactly what he's doing. Unfortunately, he's good job that.
Me too. Be na.
And the king.
Yes, sir.
Oshani ama ekosu nyina na. Ye nuanom omunsam e na yi omo.
Simple.
Omunsam na yi omo.
All right.
Because I know mama Ghana for who say well market price of fuel. Etimi affect Ghana ye fuel la ye to ha. First in the enim. And no mama Ghana for
Ghana say o party go officer. No matter what Ghana ye dead.
Oh yeah. When I say Ghana be dead man. Say Ghana be dead man. Say I'm going to get you muche you wanya bi.
Arena there nkoyiza.
Na wanya.
Mami Adwa rise from Accra.
Kina
Mami Adwa says 24 hour is still born. Greetings to Dr. Baumia. God richly bless. The all can also on few grand.
On female.
It's form. Yes, sir.
On female me feel.
Can be si form no. Empire ye nyina ye bone se sebio entoka wo mu kunya America ni Iran for ye besero mu. Baby aduru no nka adwobre kakra. Because so here baby a Hamas na you say ho no oil no for ba.
The stream no.
Stream they say you blocking.
20% of the world's oil
They say you blocking no. Until say be o tia beka say media dey cost wa mono ne fam. Be ken fire ho. Ken wonim omo ye import here from China eba. Say baby a na containers ne ba e fa no. Ken me no ka say diversion abam.
Sure.
In the first, she contain a bed 40 days, 30 days. One way, a bed 3 months, 2 months. That was so. Sanya mo when you na king, na cause problem. A mother than MPP government. Did I be an American? King room may be freight. Would the container bar? Ship one a day ban. And I gave you first near $2,500. A free year could do $11,000. And no, you account a man near my boy near Cosrono. Your best American Iran for. Baby adruno empanyu for UN omo for mu nansi form na omo nyina jojo na problem no omo hwe no omo nso ano because ken yeti we ya na ye bebre ye twa hu bia ye hunu yasrim na ye sa na ma we say bade ebe ha ye
all right
je besere omo na ye de enim say eja Ghana say de ye nuano mo ken say omo betu anamo na ama fuo no eja stabilize be say si yi eni boni mpo no and I can't say yeah 2 months next week. Yanwe ya baby ekika kona. She say ken ade no so enya ntwaye no. Next 2 weeks the next pricing window be sa atum. Ken me no ka say. Wo yes ade we pe. Driver for ebeto omoyim omlori fam. Empire me but one we are from next week GPRT for any concerned drivers. One we no beto omlori fam. Because first time ken last 2 weeks insurance a driver for channel. From taxi drivers, omo use sprinters ni TDs, omo private ni nyina yatum. Ebi o yatum kura by 300 400 CDs. And this idea we say be kan ho pe a driver for beto asentiadiem. And can you know say the moment you beto asentiadiem mu no enema bo be sa start akọ.
Thank you sir. Honorable Disipoku aban kratipenia enche kura na owo Sunafo South. And it is your birthday and happy one to you, Reverend Father Dr. Bernard Enchibosiakon, or your parish priest, Ewotikrum Catholic Church. Happy birthday. May the good Lord richly bless you and keep you. Father Dr. Bernard Enchibosiakon. President Prof.
Bernard Enchibosiakon.
Oh, Bernard. Father Dr. Bernard Enchibosiakon. Hey. He shares the same
name. And I chama untumi so say nyame som ne Bible quotations ne ade no wo soro ntino.
Ono Obotons.
Bonya father.
Obotons who's the Roman father for also Motons.
Ono wan go school woni certificate. Name Ogo Brembegal. Name we are competent but no constituency be.
All right, Chief.
Yes,
say minim yer say issue. Audit spots 21 billion Ghana cedis fraud on state coffers. Government targets corporates for prosecution. We say enka a news.
Oh, say who's a politics kakrabem sa penes akwa news.
Politics be no. Obi a wafa ban sika bia.
Aha, ntina make us enka news. By now, I said the processes to getting those people to answer the questions should be starting. In fact, it falling into the general picture of Ora Nessa and Manon said, Nansem ho a issue pa, and I make us an answer issue pa. Partly because the mama expectations of the people Nipano should be being, and so it looks like 1 year is past. We are in the second year, and Osama nebeye kasakasa se ya na ye hu bibi wa ha kakra ne hu bibi wa ha 8 billion bi wa ha na we bi ni nam ha sa no a na akwese o mamanfo no ani aya abrew ye se sebe o mampani kufo ne kan na asem o se sebe enso chef nipa
o mampani kufo wan kan sa
o kan say
o se enso hie enfa nipa
good
wan kasebi insuition mo pese be sabia na mo de neutralize asam na waka asam na waka direct and na say wo pese o use sabi ka
enti o mampani kufo
asam na ye sa no kan wo say insu news ya manyofo enti biribia no o mo ye target na mmom no mo aban krachefo no
amenka ho majuma me mensika me yusu maka
enso still no safo no ehia no ma fom ho adi na we mu mienu wo motia wo de ma wo ma wo say de on besitia
wo de ba hwehwe wo ho saa
wo betutu abro wo mo ye no ye na mu fa ho na sika no so
you say ye na mu who admitted to guilt a police vote wo o ma be fo akosisia
e so on bomb charge
oh sincerely speaking me de kasa no ene ayi no e be wi a chekra na say one man nipa na join say jama kronfo bi na den bi meanwhile e so man nipa no chance to go to court be a yin one near solve problems. I said Dr. Sledge as a court, say court cry a close case na say bibisa. But look at all the long too much.
The hullabaloo.
Too much. You need senior who uncover anything criminal. You have the fast. Let's proceed to court. Let's allow the court to deal with the case. And penning for no more as a day, Attorney General, Emma or Monole prosecute. Some of them, their cases travel for the entire 8 years. Sabi, say be a bibi born in Tiao. Asam no, can they be a nipa no home fanana bibia? You may have to wait for the person to get well and come.
Sounds so. Application be a.
You have to wait. It can near how many say the talk is getting too much. Munim says our process is can occur when you enter into the court. Asem no so mobile de o TV so ye de o radio so ye de o parliament say kra. Muntimi mu asem no parliament ho. Muntimi mu asem o radio ni so. You may have to appear before a court. Mestre, let's focus on let's major the majors and stop majoring the minors and let's say bia ye pese ye dey no di kan e painting crofobia black and as score propaganda value.
Sorry, I'm informed that
let's get to court.
Reverend Nayeboni Dino.
Yes, father.
Reverend.
The brother.
Debbie.
The brother. Also, boss. Chairman Wood to his brother is Reverend Father. I was saying the brother.
Hey, sir.
He is parish priest of Christ the King.
Okay.
Catholic Church. If you come at Takrade.
Okay.
Hey.
You will be a bonibia.
All right, Charlie, let's make
yes. And who hear me pa? Yeah, baby, I say, yeah, propaganda value no man crowdfunding in an system now where we are imaginary. And so the realities will appear when we get to court. Mestre say 1 year need their best netchem. They didn't be their best netchem. Yes, it's a first quarter and ye who be quickly. Let's activate the process and get the case to court. Na court in Fiasi and Niasam. Some of the cases can travel long. travel longer so na bia ATS twam ahwe ana yeti anye ya na sakoye knowledge prosecutor senia openi aye ne ba ya be knowledge prosecutor. Then Ghana as a country is the eventual loser. If you cry as if assistant na mama sister never 40. Please let's if you are serious again yen starting court to see near make sure say be church say kura no a ye be hu bibia no kura ne da ye obi bia ya and yes another knowledge prosecutor page is open later. I'm not assuming say obi abokro no but Ghana ne wo no ye didn't say akasa sana form for no ebe
openia je kumbesie fiti
na sam
akoye something
na sam na go nkrofoti na we say na dance na nkasa wo na say
anyway Abawa writes from Abawa Radio in UK or say greet Obatampa Mami Adwa for me as for Honorable Haruna Dear. Honorable Eduse has spoken really well. Abawa in UK.
I'm a very handsome guy.
Chief Bremwe, sir, audit. Handsome there you are. Nobody is disputing. No, that's all. No, that's all. That's all show live.
I'm a darling boy.
You are. But being handsome alone doesn't,
Share. A kodumba.
First that is a fine boy. Fine boy.
That one is true.
Today the women have money.
Saying yes, you cannot.
Maybe I'm on the discussion.
We have independent women today. They don't
make that move.
What's what I do good then?
Came about your but that's I think that Honorable na binyan to ba say no tie.
Meeting pa. We ya mo awia. On the last.
No, me da se pa so why
this. Me say o ma.
Then na me ya da no chen.
What is antina?
Ghana, I think Auditor General at the report about said omohwehwe mu sika ni bi o ha ye hunu ba bia afa. Na omohe aban ne hwese obeye na wa prosecute omo a sebio sika fo mu nsase na ke honim bibi ade ba ko na mahunu wa aban we ho ke mo na mo ye PR efre bibi attention deflection se asamo ba na se bo wo mu na hit na no odea na o makope ade bia bewum ntina attention ni nyina free sai ho no na akọ we no so onim the last 2 weeks aban we enemo eja o mafamu no anoden
ebi ne de
o he koko asema ke yesi ame no kase ya rehosam ne se oboye mpatamu a koko akuafo na sad na ke yentu omuka wo o haw ne amane a koko akuafo na mu no still yentu omuka because the LBC ka 12 billion na ke ko mu 1.32 billion a oso munya dai meanwhile this are koko akuafo no aton de ama the LBCs umusanka umusika me no kase still now umusanka umusika ken ye no free wa for the first time in history a teacher for a sebi o maye adwuma babro boso medu 9 eye demonstration aban we through regional Ghana Education Service e de letter aba bontin say to mu so mu na mabontin demonstration o mbe sanction go
ba sakrataro de edibakra o tre em say bia na o trofo drawing sick because there is nothing
ken wana enipa bay kasa aban no fan
obidi sase
ken wana
baby asakrata
obidi wana
me refi ni
oya adwuma wo hen
se obetro say
ken aban no
obi teacher ni bi
yes
ekokoye interview with media the headmaster and now the director of the and the best how and as a teacher ni bi koye picketing during 1 hours na yes that time no be who crash no to who wrote that letter
Kenya ban
oh come on Kenya ban who sort of signed that letter
no Kenya man nwa this is the same government the first year John Dramani Mahama government and now you aduma 4 years 3 years and you to 4 months urefi
enye no asem ne me can the power trust akata we say the power trust akata we say say o kwa sorry kokko
enye nipa individualistic
kokko stre nyankopon
boniface individualistic ay aban ne twere ye John
Dramani say letter na so say the government of Ghana
me dey ay aban ne twere Ghana Education Service enye private entity ay aban
the ordano no or ya buy na de share enti aban na twere ene nya menwanwa sa aban no waye bi pen eni sesi aso mo sesi teacher fo a enya menwanwa na kenya teacher fo we mu a ena ye wura ma ka kire mu se obemo automatic posting ene ko he teacher fo mtifi chese ye obuo masa bro musu enya teacher fo we mu a ene ka kire mu se license exams ye betwam ene registration fee kura satum nurse say on pa say we teacher ni o nurse fo so de baba Ghana health service me yes so so de baba hwe eyi anyina mo ahoden bo na ekosoro
me pacho for clarity the letter was dated March 9 signed by acting deputy director general
for
quality and access Munawura Ishaku.
Me bacho
any portrait
oye dey when appointing ho oye dey
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter say Kenya na okay
what way Akufo-Addo appointee we sorry 1 minute say Nana Addo appointee we a DC na wo kokoko ye bibi na ye so mu a do I blame it on the president?
Yes, because you are a representative of the president.
Because
you are a representative of the president. Going by your own logic. Me pacho, o ma yeso ma ko disike ya ye twiro mudin. Me pacho Akufo-Addo na kodi.
Me pacho Debbie.
Okay, me be sawa.
Enyo na kodi.
Yewra Haruna mo. Ene ne NDC for. E dey ansem no mo.
Okay, se mo yam yensa ma me nye vox popula. Prof.
Yes sir.
Enipa na otro krata na ese can be chair na ase aban na ese can be chair.
You see, we nipa near appoint to na the chrono believe in President Mamonye educationist.
That's right.
Who also protect the interests of the teachers. Now you know their rights and all those things. Now, Sabi Umu Bikra for so my sign who say you hold responsible.
Thank you very much. Haruna. May Vox Pop. May person but time now so nyadi obinya the time intino. And then the memo say wo tell a question of
say a man for we are benevolent dictator
me from last time I see our inquiry my this
ke wonim hwe eniema ekoso aban ne nti wo he heater na aban ne namu a na yeso mkopa bibiba because na ekra na yeso so wan be make arrest and afa anya arrest this report we buy King, report here can was him in say. See, I think Kofobi Edisika. Sa auditor general ya. GMP people about 2017. Omuya audit of previous government contracts. Sika and Kofo claims was around 13 billion Ghana cedis. Ki omuya audit ni jina wie ye no. About 51% of the claims omubatuguye. Na mokra mu de kra de o strike percentage na 11%. Enti dia de ani de mu ye ti se de asa obi aye yi. Enke mi so obi ko di sika. Se bi esa ban ni di. Enye yasem. But the political way na mo de ye no. Sa tam na we si ye no. 2017 no. And the current minister no anya deputy finance minister of that regime no.
All right, thank you very much.
Enti sa ne ma we no mo ye no.
I don't for last 5.
Oh. King, King, I'm said true. Me true, and I saw
man for last bit.
King, King, me nyanisa.
King, say open MPP. Haruna. For last 8 years, no. Acha. Sa audit report we is an exposition. Ewo what Nana Addo Akufo-Addo came to do for Ghana.
Kenya. 2016 there no. Next time, Mama, the next time goes over you. 50%.
Scan here no, about 68.7 billion submitted for payment. Omo dey ma controller say on tua.
Hey. Now correct here una say o tun futu for one.
Omo dey ma controller say on tua.
Anything.
Ena honorable minister for finance this was say me nhwehwe man say na watua.
Any area mo kusi say.
Na omo hwe mu no 45.4 billion. Omo jitu mu say omo ntua. Problem bi ani.
Dia ka eche ni si etua na yes.
Dia ka chiri nani. A total of 8.1 billion was rejected outright. Because a beer recycle IPCs. interim payments. A bit higher. Your PNS had a money at a point in time. Now buying rely on contractors to know how much he owes them. They didn't even know. No minimum scakra money amount for.
Whose fault?
Why ya?
Why am I way by?
And now for that buying.
Okay. The reason why the no certificates were rejected. It's in the report. One, a inflated contract. They think their contract be a one course. 2, a non-essential contract. 3, a lack of proper documentation. These are the 3 issues. 2017, 2017, it was the same issues. So they didn't have it. That was 50% rejection.
Can one man acquire now?
That was 50% rejection.
What time is that?
50%. Now, maybe the woman. Well,
can was in the time to sir?
50% rejection. Yes, now it is 11%.
About yeah, some more.
About billion.
So about 1 billion. They would have been paid if they been. You see, one mamu. Me am a candidate say it's a very serious thing. We must be careful in this country. Yeah, as politicians, and you do to say be obi a money masa onye. So far bensika be protect us anipano. Say per se as hard no o my we nya dey be develop that. Me say me buy from the one my catch say the current appointees here president mama mama konye. Say wonnim na wo mo nsa kofa bibiase. Never born say ya.
Stand up akwaje 11 million Ghana cedis.
I have invited you.
Gold board.
You don't do this.
Breaking news. You
okay, you don't do this. You don't do this. You are above this.
Oh, me ya ma won't ya.
Me say we are above this. Don't do it.
What say?
We are what mean? What process how? So this is an audited account.
Audited account.
Ah, yeah, their money pano say. Oh, you see, your cash audited account. What you say?
Oh.
All
right.
So you see this government, the MPP government. Don't do this.
No, about
so. Nti sen ka mama kwanda ni kwasen ka mama kasa.
Enti no si form na yen koye ni radio e time ye dey.
Ana ya pon yen koye.
Me can say upon me say make your point and bring it home.
But you see,
what
I'm saying is this. Enti na MPP aban we. We should not. Why always me black? They are not supposed to be talking. Because this look, in fact this system got rotten. So the sense say now survival became a problem. When I'm saying 2024 election way, and don't you know what sa ya no. They said the otumfo kan no. Omode ya no sa kom no kwoto aba otia mo no.
Renovation 110
and then can double tia aban we aka. How would we even discover these things?
Can renovation 110.
And it's how MPP aban 101 factory. They have to do a forensic audit there. But what happened there? Say no ka kasapreko. Obi atete ne factory finu nkora brim. Na mo de jiska some fictitious payment banks bi. Omso mo do mo ka. Banks ni bo account bi ekwa ni ha wo ha sa.
Ayo.
This is how you run this country.
And a marshal symptoms is here.
For MPP.
Ayo.
Coming close to governance. It's not something that Ghana should be thinking about right now.
Okay.
Because given the opportunity, they will destroy your system.
I don't know, me that say, Prof, me that say, Jet Sky Roofing Systems, yeah, the Oma Sitabia Herbal Products, and so by I have one Premier Bank and a new STC ultra-modern bus terminal. Nyami Aduma, that's a yeah, best yeah, and Komono or sports desk, no so, yeah, Kwakofa, me production team led by Kenneth, as we did the King Edward, the private chief, the cool ruler. Nyami Aduma, that's a